It doesn't affect your tracking.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Probably. Should be good.
Yeah, should be fine.
Probably. She said, unsure of herself.
Mm-hmm.
Also, let me grab this. Mooch it over just a little bit. It's in my nice little sweet spot. Well, oh no, that's good. Okay, weird. All right, well.
All right. Let's see.
Good morning.
9.
reinforce the cave later today.
I have been the entire time. I don't know if
All right, everyone's gonna help out now, because I thought you were just making another cave or
I am as
something.
well.
It looks like.
Making
well,
another
with
mine.
Anton.
Soon.
Probably head over there fairly soon, yeah. You
Hmm.
ready
I'll get
to go?
like, so many people to help do that.
Once I'm
Enough.
back from my meeting,
Yeah,
I'll,
we should say
I'll
we
come and help.
do.
That guy. All right, cool.
Hey,
Yeah, they fully recovered after a while, so hopefully they don't
Yeah.
end up yeah. What is it?
We should make you wing armor.
had an... Ooh, that actually isn't a bad idea. Something light, at least. Something that, you know, if you don't get shot, you don't... If you get shot, you don't plummet to the ground immediately.
Is a material that's light enough
Yeah,
that would be flexible enough?
We have to ask the Forge, I think.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm heading over there to make sure my arm's getting tweaked. I can ask Vincent or any of them if they're around.
True.
I'll put them to it. I should go, but Haddon and I are heading over to the Vale in short order to speak to Anton.
Is this about what you mentioned earlier?
Yeah, petitioning help with some of the things. I'm gonna have to tell you more about what's going on with all of this at some point.
Yeah, this is with Anton, right? Not with that one.
Trick? Actually, I did want to talk to him, considering he'd be uniquely suited for some of the things I had in mind. Anton shut it down. Didn't really want me talking to it. Them? They? I don't know what the correct
I don't know. Creature.
entity.
I have a report to give about for yesterday.
Hey, tell.
And
Alright.
bullshit.
But yeah, I'll see to my arm, I'll ask about that wing armor, and then I'll go to that meeting. Oh boy, meetings. I'm heading into the Vale for a
Very
little
well
while.
then.
Give it to you now,
Shouldn't be
or
too
should we go
long.
back to the barracks?
I need to talk to Anton for a little while.
Is there info that you feel is discretionary?
I don't really think so. You go, ma'am.
After that, did you hear that there was another collapse over at the tunnels?
No.
Apparently some people are looking to make sure that the tunnels are reinforced. I don't think they're planning on going too far in, but I want to help them, so I wanted to give you a heads up that I'd be heading over there as well. Not going too deep. I know what we talked about.
Let
but...
Vincent know.
I took note of the
I
paintings
will.
because those are only
Actually, I'm
things
gonna
that
talk to
were
him about my
really
arm.
changing per room.
Go now.
Everything else was pretty much the same, contents-wise,
Go now then, before you get distracted.
other than the other
Oh.
weird crap
You know what?
going on.
I see.
What?
Huh?
Oh no, valid point.
distracted.
Yeah,
Go now.
no, I'm going.
That's
I'm
really
going,
interesting.
I'm going. I'm not gonna ask.
So-
I'm not gonna ask. Thank you, Del.
Every room you enter changed, but that was the only constant. That's the only thing that was the differential factor of it.
I'm gonna be honest.
The rooms were pretty much the same, other than the final few rooms. There was like no each room, the layout, everything for each of the rooms was pretty much exactly the same. Except for the paintings. Each painting in each room was different.
I hate everything.
Different times too.
I don't know.
That should be noted down as well on the sticky note I have, or well, the note I have right here from my journal.
Yes. Quite a great gap. I see one of them that's known in 1887, and one that dates all the way up to 1998. Why such a long distance? There's some discrepancy with time.
There's other news we have about it as well that we got from this journal that we found inside.
Has Haddon seen yet? Has Haddon seen?
Gonna have to call the information from that.
They took a second.
I'll take a look at it then.
I think at this point. He's
Yeah.
Kind of...
I can. It was also appeared in a different location. I was gonna show where it appeared when I ran into you.
It's probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead.
Most likely.
Imagine if I could just
Eva, when you get the chance, I need to talk to you.
Alright.
Not here now, though. You're busy.
Well, we did make a note of it. It has spawned in different locations, correct?
Yeah. This time it appeared right there,
Right,
in
yeah.
between these two doors. I was originally not gonna go into it. I was just gonna stake out and keep it locked down, but then two civvies went in, so I had to go in after them. Yep, it appeared right here.
Hmm.
It was Layla and that Gobby fella.
Of course. Of course, it's...
Like I said, I wasn't gonna go into it, but I can't just not let two civvies go into an unknown situation alone.
Yeah, well, until the point when we were... There's a point where they have to also be responsible for that, but we do have a duty to protect them. But if they're gonna willing to put themselves in danger that is beyond all standards, they need to be aware of the dangers that they're going to expose themselves in.
Right.
It's our duty to make sure
then-
and safeguard and protect people, but if people are going to be willingly negligent, then that's something else will be held accountable as well.
Agreed. Another interesting note we found out about that journal. It's about a person that went in that got stuck in there. We don't know if they got out or not. But
I
an
see.
interesting note is it happened in a completely different location than here.
Where
It's
did
not
it?
just here that it's happening.
Where else is it?
uh,
Is it occurring?
Damn. Just 1 second. Alright. I'm pretty sure. You'll have to read it for yourself. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. But it was a completely other country.
I see.
I'm pretty sure by what I read in there that they went into their. It was a merchant. I'm pretty sure what happened was they went into their rooms for the night. Probably went into the wrong room and ended up in there. There was a whole bunch of other just venture and gear and other stuff in there as well. In the chest we found it in.
Nobody.
There was no body, no.
Any
That's
of
why it's unsure if they died in there or they got out.
any evidence
what
as
did
far as how
also
long it'd
happen,
been
I'll-
used?
I don't know. Everything looked pristine pretty much in there. It was hard to tell the difference, a lot of stuff. And as I noted down in there, no matter what we did in there, it just went right back to how it was. Like if we smashed something, if we moved something, it would just go back right where it belonged.
As if it mended the damage or it...
Oh yeah, I completely
When-
smashed the stool, and it completely put itself back together and went back into the spot it was in before.
Previously, when this one attempted to discern the nature of the magics used, everything, the walls, the floors, everything in the rooms were magic. It was blinding.
So you're saying the runes are basically just pure concentrated magic at that point. At least what you're inferring.
Unsure of their nature, might be illusion, might not be. Hard to tell.
There was a little experiment me and that Gobby fella did as well. We left notes in the chest where we found all that stuff. So if someone does go back in there and finds that chest again, there might be notes left in it. So anything we might leave in there might stay in there. I also lost my gun in there in the process of that whole fiasco. So it's not one of the armory guns, it's my own personal, but
Fair enough.
Could have been
It's
somebody
unloaded
else.
though. It was not
Recognizable.
intentional. It wasn't
Perhaps leave
intentional.
food to see if it spoils, decays.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we didn't really have any food on us at the time, so I didn't really think about that.
That would definitely be a good indicator. Because if what you're saying
Yeah.
is there as far as whoever the last individual
Even
that was
if
stuck
it is
in
not
there.
discovered by those of this town, valuable information for others. Perhaps should bring this up to the Baron.
Yeah, like I said, any
If
of
it is
the
happening elsewhere, may
any
be able
information's
to
in that
find
in my
out.
report in that journal.
Yeah.
Who can speak as to their own experiences, their own findings.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
I also need to compensate
Hmm.
Mr. I also need to compensate Mr. Vincent on one of his shampoo bottles because where it shot us out was in his bathroom.
Fair enough.
I smashed it trying to see if we were still in there because it would
From
just
where
fix
in the
itself.
bathroom?
Just right in the center of his bathroom. In his
So,
house.
wait, so you returned in Vincent's residence, not the sea.
Yep.
Yes, that is what he is saying. Though this one wonders if perhaps water has something to do with this.
That might be
Maybe
a
there was a
case.
bathtub full of water.
Then perhaps, if this occurs again, and another is found to have exited, it will be wise to ask. Better understand tiny details. They are important.
Yeah.
Oh, very good points. They do seem to at least support, based on what we've seen so far, does seem to support evidence of that. Water at least being a factor to it as far as at least wherever you leave or exit.
I don't know if there's more. There might be more because the person who was with me outside when I went in was Winthrop. He was out here with me as well.
This one would
He might have more
advise
information.
as well. Send guards. Patrol the areas. Look for doors out of place throughout the day. And
Yeah,
if
that's
they
what
are
I've been doing on my
found,
night
do
shift as
something
well
about
when I was
this.
going around. I was
And
going
did
in
you
and looking
find any?
around. Except for this one, no.
Oh, okay.
No,
I was
I
on
think.
patrol with Winthrop when I ran into it.
No, I agree with your assessment, Tom. Considering how consistent these are popping up here and the unknown nature as far as how they operate or where they even come from,
Yes.
it's definitely good for us to stay vigilant and keep an eye out if any additional ones pop up to try to at least contain
And
this situation.
knowing the people of this town, it would also be wise to instruct guards not to make a scene. Otherwise, those like Gabi and you said Layla.
Yep.
Yes, there are those in this town who are more than willing to throw themselves at something dangerous. Case
Yes.
in point.
Yep.
Tyrion.
I think Layla
Yeah,
tried to
going
tie
to the
herself out here and tied all three, me, Gabi, and him together. I got to get tied that in while I was in there, but they tied us, all of us together, and tied it out here, but it ended up just getting snapped, which you probably guess because the math just slapped it in half.
Planar travel, perhaps. A difference in the space already is very clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we do know that things do exist that
Perhaps.
can do things to that degree. Do you remember the device we used during the siege? The slingshot. One of Wolfric's items.
Yes. Device that moves one across great distances. Yes. And this one has also seen this cube.
Mm-hmm. And the cube being a great concerning thing. Transporting people to a completely different plane of existence from what they were described.
Yes. Hence why this one suggests advising caution and making certain idiots in town do not get themselves involved.
I agree with your statement. I'll try to minimize as much as possible.
At least not without preparation. They may enter, may not exit. Or may
Yeah.
exit somewhere else, or might starve to death.
Exactly.
That is a
They
good
must be
point.
willing to acknowledge.
Who's to say you don't go in there and end up in a completely different country?
Exactly.
Yes. Like
If
your
these are popping up other
slingshot.
places. Exactly. No, you could end up all the way up back into Suna with the potential possibilities from here. Far beyond the means
Not
of cutting
wanting
back
to
here.
go back to Suna.
I don't want to either.
Not like this one.
But yes.
Some
But you have my permission as far as that. I'll make sure and inform the men as well, by the lodge. But if you do see other
Yeah.
guards on patrol, make sure to let them know to keep an extra eye out and be extremely vigilant about any additional doors, making sure we secure them.
shifts,
And-
perhaps.
Yes.
Patrols regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
all should patrol. Don't know where
We should
a door will show
We should
up.
all probably address the town and tell them not to just go into it alone. If they are going to. Which some of them are going to. Whether we like it or not.
Unfortunately, yes. There are individuals like Gabi, as much as I absolutely hate to admit it, that are
Yep.
very
Gabi was the
insistent on
biggest
it.
reason why we went in. He wasn't. Layla, I don't know if Layla was gonna go in, but because she tied herself to Gabi, he rushed in and she got pulled in with him.
I swear that goblin's reckless and he doesn't
She
deserve a station.
has entered. Yes. She has entered a similar door before. Many months ago.
Yes, it
The
might be
door
worth to
also,
let her
when
know
we
if
came
she
up on
actually
it-
picked up anything.
Another thing, when we came up on it, it was closed, right? But as we
Mhm.
were out here talking, trying to figure out what to do with this, it opened itself, almost beckoning us to go inside.
Did you hear anything? Like a voice, a vision, a feeling?
I didn't hear anything. That's why I suggested talking to Winthrop about it, because he might have, because he was out here after we all went in.
Did Layla mention that? That was something detailed in the report earlier that the earlier incident you mentioned happened months ago. It was almost like it was beckoning Layla. She could hear a voice or something like that, at least from how it detailed in the report.
Perhaps. Do not know.
Yeah. Like I said, if it talked, he might have heard it.
I'll be sure to catch up with Winthrop and see if Layla heard anything in addition.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying to contain the situation best you could.
I was gonna inform higher ups before we even did anything, but you were out of town and the other lieutenant had already went to bed, so.
Yeah, by that point I had already left a note they could to just check on updates.
Need food, but no wonder. Patrol.
Yeah, go and get some food down.
Watch.
And I do hope you did take some rest yesterday.
Spent the day in the library, studying, eating,
That's good.
ignoring people.
Well, thank you, Fred. I'll go take a look and
No
see what's in
problem,
the addition of this journal as well.
Yep.
Take care.
I hope your flight went well. No perils encountered.
No, it's nothing like that. It was more so
The fucking magma spirit is nearly my height while sat down. It pisses me off.
Sounds like a you problem.
Okay, what's your idea?
It is a big problem. I'm gonna make it an everyone else problem.
Turning
What do you mean you don't remember?
What if you try
I was fighting?
my
Your brother
pen,
has though.
but I'll try not to.
He's probably
Yeah.
It's not done yet. Well, it's in progress.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
I'm gonna watch my
Maybe, yes, but definitely.
okay. If you did dexahedron,
I hope not. That's why I'm gonna try to find Elise and try to explain the situation. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's really not. It's not that bad. Well, it could be really bad.
She went up there in that
Is
room.
Elise upstairs?
Did I
Yes.
I gave when they were rebuilding.
Can I go up there?
Didn't she just run out?
Sounds like Abby's up there.
I don't think so.
I think we're still.
Last I saw she went upstairs. Feel free to go up there. Sure.
I hear her up there. It should be fine.
I'd be
She's
very
trying to
upset
copy
if
you.
the funds I designated for a clock
Something we can do
tower
for you,
just went
Eva, or-
somewhere else.
I don't know of them being.
Oh, okay. Apparently we're supposed to least.
Oh boy. She really does not get a break.
It's not Quill, so I don't have to be worried. Three women, three female presenting people going up
to
to
make it better. Hey, what's up?
Quill. So
No,
don't worry
I
about
just
it much.
gotta talk to Elise about something. You know?
Okay.
Why would
I guess I gotta be talking about something.
that be your worry?
Okay, should I go away or is it like a private?
Because it's Quill.
It is kind of a private, you know,
Alright, I'll fuck
emotions
off.
and everything.
Like,
You know how it
emotions,
is.
I don't have any, but I'm out.
Never said the word fuck off, but you know.
Nah, I get it. Nah, you're good. I get you. I get you. I get you.
That's
What up? What's going on? Hi, how you doing?
Yeah, he's What's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. I can't think of it right now.
I came in to briefly speak with you if you actually have any additional information on the door you very boldly went through.
Ah, yeah, no, let me tell you all about it. So the door was there, me and Layla and a guard I forgot the name of because I'm terrible at names went in, and it looked like a regular apartment we had. Like, you know, the one-room apartments with the fireplace, the couch, and the kitchen, and the door leads to the bedroom. It looked like that. But we tried to get through the door to the bedroom and it wouldn't budge open until... And every time we, like, moved something or broke something, it, like, repaired itself and went back to its original position, which was pretty neat. And, me and Layla sang a song to the door and it opened, and it definitely wasn't because the guard threw a chair on the ground and a key popped out and he opened it. But anyways, we went through there, and there was another door in the bedroom, and we went through, and then there was another one-bedroom apartment there. And it was just a series of connecting apartments like that. There were pictures of things I can't remember. There was like a painting of like a big pointy metal tower by some artist named Paris. But yeah, and like people I don't recognize and the neat paintings. But anyway, we went through. It was, like I said, it was a series of connecting one-bedroom houses. We did find a chest in there. That when we opened it up, there was stuff inside from what looked like an adventurer or a merchant, and they had a journal in it, which he detailed his life, you know, being a merchant, and then he started describing, hey, I went to bed one night, I tried to go to my inn room, and then all of a sudden I was in this place, and so he probably died down there, and he left all the stuff for hopefully the next person could get out, which was us, so we did. But yeah, no, the room started getting weirder, like being upside down and turned sideways and stuff. And when we were on the sideways rooms, we fell down to the fire pit. But it wasn't a fire, it was like some sort of weird portal to like space, like another dimension. We were standing on a bunch of basalt pillars and stuff. and it was really neat. We couldn't go. We could either go up or down. We couldn't fly to the side because I tried flying, and it just brought me back to where we landed originally. And so I jumped down, and I fell for a bit, and then I landed in Vincent's bathroom.
I got a lot of those.
So that... Let's see. Well, at least your statement correlates as far as the report Fred gave. Did you hear
Fred.
anything? Did you hear anything in voices of feeling before you entered the door, or did you just go into the door because you felt like it?
I wasn't the one who originally found it. That was, I think, Layla. So you should ask Layla that question. Because I didn't hear nothing.
I see. Very well. I would advise caution in the future going forward.
But we don't learn nothing by I mean, we were cautious. We had like a rope wrapped around us in case something happened, but the rope broke when we went through. So.
Yes, but we don't exactly know
If
a great
you're
deal
looking
about
to talk
this.
to Elise, I don't recommend now is the right time, by the way. Maybe just wait a little bit.
Oh, no, I was, discussing things with Gavi. I didn't have any matters with Elise directly. But I'll take note of that.
Just give her some space for a little bit.
Yeah, that's what happened to my end.
Scared or jealous?
Still, we don't know what happened to that adventure. I'll look more into the journal if there's any details I can discern. But we don't know...
Fred still has it, so.
Yes, I have it right here. She pulls it out.
Oh yeah, I should also mention that when we were messing with the stuff in the chest that guy left behind, it didn't teleport back to where it was. It was because I'm pretty sure it's because it wasn't originally from the 1-bedroom house dimension. So yeah.
I see, noted. At the very least, then, I respectfully request that you at least have restraint when going forward with this. Because we don't know the nature of the situation.
I waited for guards, and we waited to we had the rope behind us, did everything we could in case something happened, but the rope snapped, so I don't... Not sure what else you'd want. What else you'd want us to do.
Okay, a situation that we're
not
having.
it, which we all know that is an option.
Anyways, thank you for confirming the information.
So she can have a moment.
Most certainly, I can just post some sort of notice to let any new crafters know. We haven't.
Just like write it in the stone or something. With your
Also
finger.
do that. We have another one around. If I see him, I'll let him know as well. He's a bit more of a novice.
I can't do it this way. She's OSHA. Why? She's clearly on all the fucking OSHA.
What?
Hmm?
Workplace compliant.
Hello.
Don't make it look that way. Don't make it look that way. Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Alright.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
We may conscript
having
you
some
to
headaches,
assist us
is all.
with moving some furniture. That is, if you are available to do so.
Oh, right, you have wings. Can you fly?
Yes?
Fucker. Haven't you seen them fly?
Briefly, you're right, I have. Briefly. I never knew. I'm never too sure.
Well, I'm going to grab the ladder and I'm gonna start grabbing the furniture.
Good luck.
Nice to luck.
Well,
Oh.
I just needed to confirm some reports there, but I don't object in assisting if you need the help.
Oh, well, that's good news for Jake.
I'm looking at it. You know, I'm okay with it. I'm so fine with help.
Just
so
take
that
it
I
slow,
don't have to keep...
very slow.
Very, very slow. Okay, I'm fine. I'm taking this laptop with me.
You know.
So where are we going?
Yes, it'd be perfect for you
They're
then.
taking that
Place
ladder.
is just down the road that way. And we're taking furniture.
Okay.
I don't feel like you have to. I was just like, oh yeah, Eva's strong right now, and she's all armored up, so if something falls on her, she won't die, probably. So I was like, hey, good choice. You know?
Although, would wooden stakes be an issue?
That's insensitive.
Figured I said it.
Well, you got me for the moment before someone else pulls me away, so you better make use.
I'll take my chance. Here's a rocking chair. We'll start with that.
I'm going to grab another piece. I'll be there soon.
Okay, well, look.
Yeah, no, I picked quite the fucking place too.
I'll say.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can climb. I feel like that is going to fucking fall the moment I step on it.
You're probably going to snap the board, actually, because thinking about what you have the foundation on. Then have it fall on the ground and shatter.
That's my house up there. And there's a bunch of furniture that is in this area.
I'm going to put this down. It's a footbench.
Here, you know what? If it's like a foot bench, I can toss that up to you. Ready?
Go ahead.
First piece of broken furniture. That was a good throw.
Thank you. Where would these stairs go? Like, I have a stair that goes all the way
Is there
down
no
in front of
interior
these
that
ones?
has stairs?
No, this is the top floor is its own like house.
And that's not a house. That's just
stairs. You could just have a ladder thing going from like that corner of the porch down to
Yeah,
floor.
that is what I was thinking. They're like maybe like right here, but I would like to have the ability to pull it up, you know, so that if I'm.
Is there a reason you picked such a precarious location, Jade?
Like pull up half of it.
I mean, the best way. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Someone should
This
really
is
put
probably
that
not
ladder.
actually going to work. Because
You can use no clip. It's funny.
I can't use no. This is the best house.
You can also click to teleport.
I don't think with this one you can. Can you? Anyways, okay, there's two reasons I picked this, right? So the first one is A, it's away from people, and I like that because I like to have my stuff away from people. The other reason is if anything happens to that gate or that gate, I have the perfect sight line to shoot from above.
True, but you're also the first house that's going to get pillaged in a raid.
Not necessarily,
No.
because again, since the bottom house is different from
No, actually, the bottom ones are gonna be pillaged first, but for that, they're gonna have to take extra effort to get up in those.
True.
But it will be one of the first of the higher level ones to be hit.
What if? We built a ladder on one side and then dug a 1 square meter hole on the other side and then filled it with water.
Does anyone have a length of Kix, do you have a length of rope around that you maybe could tie some of these down that we can maybe like pull the furniture up?
I think they have some in the crafter's
You know,
guild.
the way that I did it was I went up to the rock face and then I jumped onto the wall and then jumped off of the wall to the roof.
Yeah,
That
that's
also
cool.
works.
Parkour in your home.
That's fun. I'll just put like a spike wall here, you know?
Watch as I accidentally go backwards. Okay, we're good.
So am I going to pulley this up? Is that what we're doing now? Doing it the smart way?
I mean, I would suggest would be probably the easier way to do that instead of trying to heft it through the stairs. At least some of the bigger ones.
Yeah.
If one,
There could be a system that I could like drop the ladder down, but when I let go, it pops itself back up, and then like I can like recall it. No, but how did they call it down? What if we just like made like a platform, you know, and just went around? Because I think there's a platform over there.
True.
Ava, when you have a chance, I need to speak to you.
Oh dear.
Alright, I
A
see.
length of rope. I brought a length of rope. You want me to throw it up to you or what?
I mean, unless you want to like break your back potentially.
Good idea.
It's already broken, so like I don't know if there's any more damage I can.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Alright, how am I going to heat this up? So we want this to be over here.
So we have a rope. Do we have a pulley?
We're gonna make one and then throw the line through one of the arches and.
How do I get down?
Carefully. I need to go into my house really quick and do a couple of things and be back in my room quick and the platform over.
Well, let's at least secure some of the bigger pieces. What does he have left? What does she have left down here?
I don't know how much he has left. We have a chest, rocking chair, footstool, foot bench, a dresser, I think. I think that's it because he took the.
The stool and the bench the stool and the bench are up there. I was able to fly up with those. Let's get the let's hoist up the hook up the dresser because that's going to be the hardest one.
Yeah, let's do that. Is it here already? Did someone grab the dresser by chance?
I believe there's a giant pile right here.
Giant pile, great. Oh, there's the dresser. Yeah, alright.
I could hoist it.
Who
I can
volunteers
make it.
as tributes?
I can lift it, make it lighter.
You two want to handle the dresser?
Sure.
Go for it.
The chest.
What do you hand me? Oh, the chest. That's the chest, alright.
Where am I taking it?
Hold on.
Let me tap, makes it lighter.
It's always nice having extra hair.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna throw the length of rope over your shoulder.
For reference, he's holding it above his head like this.
Yeah.
From the bottom.
Yeah, she threw it under. Throw that length. Let's see.
I was looking awfully zesty today.
Kind of like how you used to look.
Yeah, it reminds me of my own dad.
All right. Well, it should at least be tightly secured. I got a couple loops on the bottom, so at least they're the center points on the top. So we just make sure not to tip over, otherwise it might fall on its end. All right.
So, Jade just threw it over this corner here? I don't think that's gonna work.
No, not really. Here. Keep a hold of it, don't put it down. Can't pull it there. Here, I've got a...
Your way. Unless you want me to.
Go ahead and get behind me, just to make sure it's secure.
Okay.
I'm gonna push it up and it's gonna go up a little bit.
Keep going.
Go higher.
Okay, I've got the end.
They don't have any stairs, so it's a little bit more complicated of a procedure.
So are both of these doors really different people's houses?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to hold it for a second, okay? Put your back into it. Yes. She's tipping it. The frame. Okay.
Okay. Was that the first one?
That's the heaviest. The last one, I think there's just a couple more pieces.
Okay.
So, let's go ahead and unhook the length of the rope.
What all have I missed over the past week?
A lot.
I heard about the door.
Yeah, that's an ongoing problem that we're trying to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Door that goes into a weird room. It has some with water, and we don't really know how to explain where the fuck it comes from. And people like Gobby wanna go adventure and go in there. Tossing the rope down. Go ahead and hook on the chest.
The chest I can just carry up.
Right here. There's this one.
How big is the chest? Is it like small or?
It's like a bit larger.
What's next?
We got the footbench and the. Did they take the bed frame already?
Chest is up here.
Oh, good.
Big guy just climbed up the rope. Not the rope, the ladder.
Probably gonna have to be like.
Bed frame is left.
What's left?
Is that the bed frame or?
Okay, bed frame. We probably wanna hook up here because that's gonna be pretty difficult. No, that's pretty dangerous to put that up in the ladder.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, go ahead and secure it. Same principle with the closet.
Being pulled through a small window.
We have enough strength to just pull it through that window, though.
I bet he
All right. Alright. Almost there. Alright, I've got the end up here. Hold it. Put your back in and hold it for a second. Okay. Alright. Okay, gonna have to tip this on this end real quick. Okay. Go ahead and get the doors. Can you get the door so it doesn't
Untying it first?
Yeah, untie it first, yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Opens door. That breakfast did not fucking sit well with me.
Alright, well here's your here this should be the last of it. Here's the bed frame.
Oh shit. Should have locked my door. It's fine.
Well, I don't think you had been able to fit the both the bed frame and all your furniture on the front porch or on the front end, so
Did you come from the top? No.
no, we can't through the front entrance.
Gun rack, bed frame, photography table, couple of shelves, stools. I think that's everything for me. Dresser.
Yeah, dresser.
Right.
Chest is around the corner.
Thank you.
What's up here?
It is if you go up, it's just the roofs.
But if you want to.
I need to find a way to be able to lock that more permanently. While I have you, I do have a bit of information. I guess I should talk about it now rather than later.
It would be a good time, that way you don't have to catch me again later.
I am going to resign from the guard. I found out that Blake had told me that I can't be a part of the dock workers if I am still a part of the guard. I thought they could mesh together. Apparently not. I do, however, still plan to help with the defenses of the town. Just seaside. Yeah,
I'll have to discuss
I thought
that
you
with
could
Blake.
be. I thought you could be both, but apparently you can't. So, for now, I'm going to stay working with the docs because that is what I'm more proficient in. As well as the plan that we talked about earlier, I don't think it's possible. I went and looked at some books in the library about the different regions that surround us. And I just don't see a way that even I could infiltrate it.
Fair enough. I'll have to discuss the details as far as that, but... with Blake, but fair enough then.
Just know that I still am working with the town, it's just more seaside, since that seems to be what we're lacking the most. We have the semaphore tower, but none of its defenses are up except for the one ballista that is aimed towards the town.
Okay. Well... we do have or at least recognize at least a bit of a shared thing just due to munitions, but again, those are details I'll have to discuss with Blake as far as that.
I just wanted to let you know, it is not anything you did, it's just more of a... I'm better with the ocean. I knew that, and I was hoping to be a captain again one day, maybe if I get my own ship, so I can't necessarily do that if I am a guard.
I see. Fair enough. Can't say I'm not exactly pleased, but that's another matter I'll have to take it up with him as far as the details of that. Because I could've sworn that was a defense matter, but those are details I have to discuss with Gwen and Blake.
If a compromise is made, a compromise is made, but at least for now, I still give my time from time to time to help with trainings, and especially with firearms.
Going on? How are you enjoying this house?
You're not supposed to be in here.
What do you mean?
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out.
Why am I not allowed in here?
This is my private domicile. They're helping me. I did pay for it. I specifically gave you money for it.
Oh yeah, you did. I forgot.
Yeah, no, I'm locking my doors.
If he gets in or something like that, if I find out he has any more like key molds, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Alright. Thank you again. When you figure that out, just let me know. But for now, I will stay a dock worker.
Fair enough.
Thank you.
No, I'm just saying that they would have to fight me because I brew my own beer. Yep, that's what that's out there.
Naughty. What that like? What like what? What out there?
The brewery out there. I just stored it in my house.
Oh, you have a house out there, Mikmo.
Yes, my house is right there.
Houses out there. But you were pointed.
That one out there is the brewery. My house is right there.
Your house is right there.
Wait, that one right there?
Brewery?
Yes.
House.
Guild 5.
Oh, didn't realize we were across from each other.
It's actually a 2-story building.
Oh. Who's on the second story?
No one.
Somebody. Probably a
You're still
person
lucky
we
over
don't
there.
who we don't see.
You see, technically, I meditate on my couch, so I have technically 2 guest rooms.
Right.
You can go ahead and go and look. I'm just waiting for Eva.
She's behind you.
Oh, I didn't even see her jump down. Yeah, I have to update you on something, so I'm gonna walk over there.
Go ahead.
And so, I'm not sure if you were there. They had brought someone in from, I believe, one of the shorelines. They were talking about an island named Ashevail. They were assaulted by the Crimson Corsairs. The person had now passed on. You weren't able to save them. But they were talking about sending off messages to Lieutenant John. But there's a few others that we're currently looking out for. They would probably be suffering the same musket round somewhere within their body. But Snowbell and Lens were also there at the time.
I see.
There you are, Snowbell. I mentioned them, they appear.
Hello.
They gave
Regards,
them a brief
inform me
rundown,
about
but
the
not everything.
Yes, inform me about the one that passed on from wounds they incurred from the Crimson Corsairs.
Yeah, they mentioned 2 names, Alice and Lieutenant John. They mentioned the location, that being the Ashevail, and the faction, that being the Corsairs. They mentioned that Alice would know what to do to tell a message to Lieutenant John, I think.
Something like that.
Yeah, we know that the Ashevail are islands at the south of Erin. Technically within the Veil, but since their islands are not affected, and I know that that's where Amaris has been wanting to go. Yeah, that's about all the information we have at the moment.
I see. And so this Alice and this Lieutenant John seem to be their superiors, or at least members of some sort of standing that they reported to.
I believe Alice was, gunnery sergeant or a sergeant of some sort.
Yeah, also the deceased's lover.
I see. And how far up when did this happen, roughly? Did they give any clue as far as where they were attacked?
They were wet when they came. They had a bullet wound and it caused necrosis in their organs. That's all we really know. He died on the bed. Speaking of, I should probably go clean it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that. If you find Lance, tell him what the Ashevail is.
Alright. I did see him walk off into the area over there, but he's probably back in town by now.
I see. So I don't have actually a location as far as where they came from. I would like to know where they were attacked, at least so we have an idea of where the Cossa's movement would have been at this point, but we at least have
I believe we'll probably find more answers on that island, if anything.
Looks like it. I have to double check the map to see how close the Ashevail Islands are, but they should at least be in closer distance if they're by the Veil at this point, since our approximate location at the very least. So
We have a beach that goes off the side of the Veil over there too, so I'm not talking about the marble beach that if you were to enter a Veil.
I know what
there's
you're talking about, the one that
ledge,
jettisons on the side, yes.
Yeah.
On the other side of the river. Good to know then. Thank you for the update.
If you find if you see Tyrion and Titch, I believe they're the ones that found her.
Alright. If I see Tyrion, I'll inquire about that, or Titch.
Alright.
Thank you, Loco.
You take care.
You as well.
Alright, let me go and try to find Lens.
Oh. Filth is what that was. Oh no.
They died.
Wothrop. Actually, good. I got a briefing about Fred about what happened earlier. They gave me a pretty thorough report over that. Was there anything that you observed after they entered?
I didn't observe it directly, but Flicker, Dust Bunny person, said the door spoke to her. Offered her food, trying to coax her in. The whole time the door was there, it would do things like open to reveal a peek, trying to entice us in. When I went to find others, she stayed to watch and said it spoke to her. Tried to find out, young, old, male, female voice, and she didn't really have a basis for comparison other than it didn't sound like an old voice was the only detail I could get. But that worries the crap out of me.
Yeah, me too. And that's not the first time we've heard cases of the store speaking to individuals. Layla in the first report we had about these doors distinctly mentioned about the door reaching out to him, talking to him.
Lovely. Alternate topic. Did you get told about the body that was found this morning?
This morning? No.
So, it wasn't that long ago. Some people found a woman just outside the farm, laying on the ground. She was still alive at that point. Gunshot wound, apparently fairly old gunshot wound. The assumption was that she washed ashore and dragged herself. They got her to medical. Snowball attended, but wasn't able to save
If this
her.
is the individual, yes. Lagorn Snowball briefed me about the individual itself.
Okay.
They mentioned something about Ashley, who apparently appeared to be their one's lover, and then a Lieutenant John. It's said to be stationed on somewhere from the Ashevail Islands, which is a set of islands that are off of the Vale itself. So they're not touched by the Vale, but it's in the general vicinity of the Vale.
Yeah, we did a search of the coastline around here. We didn't find anyone else. And you've got the rest of the details, so just want to make sure you were aware.
Yeah, thank you. I'd like to have known when their movement when they were attacked. Especially if it's the Corsairs. Even if it's just a small patrol, an idea of where their activity movements are what is very important information.
Sincerest apologies for the intrusion. Miss Ava, I understand that you and the others are likely dealing with an investigation for the moment. However, I do have an inquiry that I believe is important, at least to hear.
Very well then, go on.
Are you a practitioner of dark magic?
I suppose, yes, although I'm not exactly I wouldn't exactly say I'm a proficient practitioner of it. But, at least from what I've been told and, well, based on my abilities, that I do indeed have dark magic, apparently.
Then the topic onto which I need to speak about to a few people now falls to you in terms of relevancy as well. Should you have a moment, a break in your duties, it is important, and I would like to speak to you regarding some information I received from our guest within the caves.
I do believe we finished at least the briefing here, unless you have anything else to add, Wathrop.
No, ma'am.
Very well.
Good morning.
Good morning, Leilani.
Hello.
Is this something you wish to speak in private?
Regrettably, this is a need-to-know basis for certain individuals.
Very well then. Follow me.
I appreciate the time you're giving me.
It's fine. It's part of my job anyways.
This actually may be a little bit more personal as well.
Really?
In a manner of speaking. It is it is a matter of town security, but it is also a matter that pertains to you, given what you've told me.
I see.
Now, I have already informed Miss Sally that I would speak to her. I'm uncertain if anybody has come to you or her regarding details that were revealed during last night's trip to speak to a Xanthar. I believe you were unavailable that day, or at least for the moment.
That's correct. I headed up to North Acre to just give a report and update as far as what was going on over there, just to check in. Given my abilities, I could at least travel there a little bit easier with my wings and whatnot.
Then I will ask you then, were you made aware of what we did yesterday?
No, I'm not fully.
Then forgive me, I would like to explain a bit of what occurred, but it may
Go
take
on.
us some time. I will attempt to keep it as condensed as I can to honor your time. A couple of days ago, I hadn't heard much from our guest Xanthar, the greater dark spirit residing currently within the caves. I asked him to keep an eye out for the Void Heralds, and he is the reason why I went around town asking for light magic donations.
Yes, but the contract that you were setting up with him.
Yes. I approached him to inquire about any relevant information he may have uncovered in the time that he's been able to look. It's been approximately 2 months by this point, after all. He did reveal some information to me, but his research was incomplete. So, rather than try to play second and third hand messenger, I elected to gather as many light magic users in the town as I could and have us all go together to his cave last night to speak. Some people had questions regarding origins, where they'd come from, and such like that, so I figured it'd be a little bit easier to have them hear it right from his mouth. The meeting went well. We had some information revealed, but given, well, this is where the town security portion matters. I'll preface with that. Everyone was okay. There wasn't anything led to be believed that we were watched or any troubles, though we've been made aware that it seems they're trying to use the light magic users to open some kind of gateway. Think of it like a ritualistic sacrifice. They're attempting to harvest, in the most plain terms, these people. The realm that they're attempting to reach, from the bare description of it, sounded malevolent. Given their name is the Void Heralds, though, that would be a misnomer, a red herring. It is not the Void, as the Void, as was explained in drawing by Lily, is neutral, cold, indiscriminate. The realm that was explained to us by one of the survivors had teeth that gnashed and eyes that stared. A truly malevolent place from the sounds of it. But this is where the personal issues comes in. While they are primarily dark magic users that target light magic users, it is not uncommon for them to also target dark magic users, albeit for a different reason, more of a attempt to press into service. Utilize your magic for us and our purposes, or I'm sure you can figure out the rest. Now,
Blackmail the users.
Threaten the press getting them into service, yes. As for the light magic users, there is a belief that Leafside, while we've been spared for the time being, may become very quickly a point of interest. As I spoke to Xanthar, he explained to me that any of the takings done to light magic users recently, he couldn't distinguish between mundane or Void Herald activity. It's been difficult for him to try to pin any sort of operations. However, he believes that Leafside can become a target because Leafside users, from what I understand, have above average capacities for mana, which means that we are walking around with a town full of the ripest, juiciest fruits for these people to attempt to take. However, Xanthar believes that his presence has served as a deterrent, and that the Void Heralds either aren't willing to make a move on the town because of him or are currently biding their time until they can come up with countermeasures to slay him.
I see.
I told Sally I'd report back with what information I could, and there is one promising point of note that I'd like to mention to you. I'm uncertain if it falls on any particular map, but there was a location revealed to us in a general area, if the individual as the survivor is to be believed. An ancient cathedral of sorts, from the sounds of it, located by the capital of all places. There was no proper name given, just the general region, as well as the general appearance of the individuals, their robes, and the location that they are attempting to perform this. Given that I am quite old, I was going to see if I could reference the map to see if I could jog my memory. Given its proximity to the capital, it's very likely that anywhere that existed outside before it was perhaps absorbed by the capital would be listed somewhere.
Yes, no, that's fine. I think with that, they'd be very prudent to do that if that's the case. If there have been activity by the capital, it's either a place that has been either completely abandoned or disregarded, or they are, well, as we've been discovering about them, information and their presence is increasingly difficult.
I have also petitioned the Church of Nightfall, given their mutual interest in the destruction of these people. So, I've informed them that the light magic users have taken a very keen interest in, of course, their well-being and their desire to assist in the matters. The dark magic side of things wasn't revealed to me until last night, so it's been slow goings, but this is where I could use your assistance slightly. Aside from ensuring the town is safe, have you been made aware of one of the stories told by one of the survivors? Not the one that was with us yesterday, but Miss Viora. Were you made aware of a story told by them?
Briefly, yes. If I remember mistaken, yes. She spoke of a town that they once belonged to. This town itself had a large amount of light users there, and all denizens over the course of a short time, I believe it was a night, a very shocking amount of time, or a very matter of weeks, disappeared. They mentioned things about hearing small voices that were drawing them away. Afterwards, they were never seen again.
It has been brought to light, most regrettably, that that story is in fact true, also by Xanthar's own words. Now, given your position, I'm sure, despite the capabilities of the town, worry that would be worrisome.
Yes, no, this is how do you advise as far as we gotta start preparing? Obviously, this is a very need-to-know basis, especially with dark magic users and whatnot. But in
My
terms of
assistance that I would need.
Go ahead.
I would actually like a list of the dark magic users. If you know them off the top of your head, I'd appreciate it. I've spoken to Otto. I plan to speak with Kurz, and I'd like to speak to Tyrion. Given your nature as well, of course, I'm speaking to you. But the only person I've been able to speak about this matter directly to so far is Otto.
Let me see if I can think of any additional ones. Not that immediately come to my head off the top bat. Those are the ones I know for sure have dark affinity, at least from what I've found out, at least.
The other thing I'd like
what
to
about
make
spirits?
note.
What about spirits themselves? People like Curse.
That is. That does bleed into a problem that I actually encountered last night. I don't believe it's necessarily 100% related to them, but. How familiar are you with the power of greater spirits? Forgive me if the question is insulting of your intelligence, but not everybody is quite familiar, and I had to educate someone yesterday.
I know some information. I imagine I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable, but their spirits are very ancient and very powerful. They're almost, well, as much as I would describe them, almost like a force of nature at times. At least the ones that I have come across. Spirits
You'd be correct.
like Gallo and Deva.
Hmm.
Just their mere presence alone was enough to consume you, enough to just engulf you with sheer might and ability. Apparently, from what I found out from, well, our contact with the Church of Light, the physical form of David that was summoned, much like Gallo, in her case was merely seemed like a fraction of herself, and it was so wide that it influenced a huge scope of things. If that was just a fraction of her, I'm terrified to think how strong she is completely whole.
There are some spirits, like, as you've mentioned, whose existence now directly impacts our lives on a scale that we can't begin to imagine. And the removal, no matter how malevolent these spirits may be, of them, could cause an absolute catastrophe through our world, irreparable. But the reason I ask the question, Xanthar, while not anywhere near their levels, is a greater spirit, which means that he harkens hundreds, if not thousands, of years of experience and dealings with things. He's become quite powerful. One of the members of the town attempted to ask him some personal questions, not related to the incident at hand, but something that I believe you should be made aware of. Xanthar, for the first time that I think I've ever truly seen a greater spirit, appeared visibly frustrated, as if he was forcing himself to bite his tongue, and then became agitated, not necessarily at the individual, but when
At the
pushed,
inquiries?
he... Yes. And given how spirit deals can be, it's not uncommon, especially if individuals are using things like spirit varnish, to threaten a spirit's life. Now I'd like to muse. Someone is strong enough or has enough capabilities out there to threaten a greater dark spirit unto terms that are not befitting of them, including secrecy. That is incredibly scary. I don't necessarily think they're in league with these people, but all it takes to summon a spirit is to know their name, and Xanthar has been around.
Do you have an idea of where this individual may lie?
Regrettably, at the moment I do not. However, I can inform you that the person that was asking the question was Quinn. He was asking about a name, and Xanthar could not speak to them. And in fact, not only could he not speak to them, he attempted to convince Quill that he had no idea who he was talking about at all. He couldn't say why, he couldn't say how, he just got frustrated and asked him to stop, and eventually became so distraught that he asked me to escort him away.
What was the name that Quill was requesting?
You will have to forgive me. It's been a very busy night. It started with a J, I believe.
If you need a jog of memory, you're more than welcome to.
I can attempt to do so, but going back to the first matter, another more relevant piece that I need of you or the town, perhaps more discreetly though to your guards, as many of the light magic users were all there when they heard it. Miss Ayla is an important piece in our puzzle here, dealing with these people. She is one of the very few survivors. Her injury that she sustained from them was never fully treated, and Xanthar actually told me that there was a lingering presence, like a flaw, that was stuck. I believe it was maybe not to their heart, but perhaps something deeper.
Is it something that, to some level, connects her to them, that makes them aware of her?
Uncertain as to this moment, but I do believe that her well-being is paramount. I understand Mr. Sterling was close to her. He was present there as well at the time of the meeting.
Yes. Obviously, you're aware that he is also a light magic user.
So, I apologize to come to you this morning after you've been dealing with a situation like the death of a wayward traveler and attempting to find information. Though I wish to make you aware given your position, and I told Sally I would inform them of what we uncovered that night, but you're here as well, so...
Yes, no, that's quite fine. Well, I can at least we can at least look over the map and see if you can find a reference point about where this is.
Of course. Times are most certainly strange.
Right.
I will be speaking to Kurz as well, but there was no official one way or the other regarding the use of spirits. I don't doubt that their essence could be a promising draw.
And if what you say, and from what I understand, true when it comes to spirits and how they work, it wouldn't be too hard out of the question to maybe say take a light spirit, or even a dark spirit for that matter, and incur a contract on them. That or just, if I understand correctly, they go as far as the point of using light magic people as their essence. What's to stop them from consuming a spirit?
If it helps them in building whatever doorway they're attempting to construct, I don't know.
There's a video, I think was the other term for it. I don't know, but it's the rainbowish purpley stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Behind it, it's just throwing it out somewhere. There's a video, I think was the other term for it. I don't know, but it's the rainbowish purpley stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Behind it, it's just throwing it out somewhere.
Quick question. I've only lived in Erin for the past, since could be a... That ring a bell. I could be using the wrong word.
Okay,
It
I'm
was
not.
something.
Thankfully, I'm not fucking dead. Jesus Christ.
Live.
Okay.
Just waiting on word from Foxhound.
Okay. Quick question.
But yes.
Was Flicka among some of those individuals?
I don't believe so. Should they be?
I don't know if it's a certain connected or not. But you're loosely aware of those doors that have been popping up throughout the town.
I mainly keep to my tower and my charges, but yes, the idea that there has been oddities happening, especially with this place, Sandside, has been popping up.
It's not quite Sandside. Apparently, the only point of reference we have is usually if they exit, it has to do with water. But the strange thing is, some individuals have felt a beckoning, a voice there, both of which can be noted as Layla and Flicker, from what we were told, very early on.
Layla. Flicker. To what degree? To what end?
I don't know. They merely beckon them to enter the doorway. Tale describes it as a area of just overwhelming magic, illusion some degree. They found some items in there that were from another individual, and I've got a diary as well of that. Haven't quite looked at the diary just yet, but I don't know if it's mere coincidence that those there, and I don't know if Flicker's Flicker's affinity, but they did mention that it does bring a little concern when it comes to voices being heard for individuals. Layla being one of them, who is a confirmed light magic user, and is not it hasn't really been hidden too well. But can you do me a favor and maybe explore stories or things about mysterious doorways popping out out of there? As far as we can tell, this place isn't the only time that they've popped up.
This town certainly is an oddity. Strange doorways.
Doors that lead into places and rooms. Some seem like an endless corridor.
Please continue. My apologies.
Sorry about that. There is. I'm thinking about it. The only thing you can think of there is an old church ruins that was north of Jakaya.
North.
This.
Yes. Like up here?
Near Loch Tuora. Kind of like on an island near Loch Tuora.
Oh, okay. So like right in here.
Oh yes. This is the one island. You remember, it's ruins of a church. It's centuries old at this point. It was important to Drakayan Kingdom. Sorry, it was important to Dragonkin. Sorry, I should say that. Right.
Gotcha.
But you don't know much anything about that other than the fact that it's been a set of ruins there.
No, okay, so ruins of a church important to Dragonkin up there.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay.
Now, I'll say this, that might be different than the one from Xanatha. That's the one note I have on church ruins near the city of Drakaya. So
okay.
I will check with Fox. I can't right now get Fox. Is the thing.
Got
so
it.
We'll have to.
He's busy right now. I assume. I think I saw him leave the map. Okay.
I think he's doing off mission. Yeah.
Okay.
I can
In that
ask him
case,
later.
yeah.
I can ask him later
Please
about
do.
it. Yep, we'll do. But that information is still like something you still work with because that is something that is there.
Of course.
But it's yeah. I wanted to give you something.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Trust me, it means a lot. You had a favor. Excuse me. Oh, well, fairy storybooks. Yes, I can see what I can dig up as well. Though, speaking of old tales, I am uncertain if my positioning is correct. I'd have to perhaps speak with Miss Ayla about it. There is a region. I don't believe it's listed here. No, it wasn't that far north. Oh. You don't even see it listed as a little spot of land. My home, Shimmerhold, was located by Bargast, actually. And my people were quite well connected to spirits. But upon leaving, I had to travel around essentially all of Erin. I've had many years. When I arrived to Locterra, there was talk of a old religious site located south within this large lake.
You? Yep.
Oh.
More about the runes and
Perhaps guard meeting.
You're awesome.
I've told people this multiple times. Lily was a slave in Azimuth, belonging
just because
to Baron
Should we step away?
Right, yeah.
No,
Baron Lecter
we've at
gave
least
you
found
the
out what we need.
tattoos.
We've at least found what we need to do.
Of course.
So if we want to learn more about that language, we got to find Baron Lecter. Great. Cool. Okay. Sure.
That might be a bit difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Considering Baron Lecter has gone missing and disappeared. At least last I heard.
It's not too surprising, honestly. Man of his station and talents, I doubt he sticks around anywhere for too long.
Well, I don't know from the exact context, but at least it certainly looks like he just dropped off the radar completely. Though I would think that might be potentially intentional. I received information pertaining to areas around Astana, one of which mentioned Lecter being missing. On the same lines, when they mentioned the Astana royal family seeing hide no hair of them. I don't know if
he has left.
I don't think he has, but it could mean he's chosen to go hiding. Either way, it makes your task a little bit difficult.
Oh, I mean, we're not gonna find him.
It is not good for anyone.
Exactly.
Do not know where he is.
Well, I'm sure he's hiding somewhere. Little, what was that?
Do you want to write on something?
This one
Notebook?
Things on it? Oh, all right. There we go. Prepared for everything.
Pen.
Deep cave, link dark.
Deep cave, link dark. Right.
Does that mean that it's linked to the
Dark.
dark, or the link is
I put a message on the board. You might want to
Well, right, but we can't
read.
just leave it unattended down there. What if somebody uses it against us?
Yes, should destroy it.
And what if that causes worse things to happen? There's already a
It's in.
endless
The
pit
void,
back
as
there.
was described to me by Miss
Actually
Lily,
not. It's a barrier.
is cold, empty, and
barrier?
there is truly well.
Well, yeah,
Dobby was able
which
to
means
land
it
on
can
that
change
one.
again.
There
Yeah,
is,
true.
it
Dobby does a
is
lot
in
of
its
weird
pure
things
essence,
that are not easily
absence,
explained.
in its industry.
Oh, Arvis did it too.
If
He
these
stood on it,
people
walked on
are
it.
attempting
Yeah, it's
to
not
Sam doesn't
something
light
Dobby
magic
well.
users,
did.
unless I
It's
am
just
lacking some critical
changed.
information in how
Did you bring this to the attention as far to Blake itself?
doorways or whatever they're trying to
So sorry.
Did you bring this to the attention of Blake?
Personally, I want to get it back up and running.
Blake?
We
No.
could sit aside and maybe learn
No,
a
I
bit
don't think
more about
Blake.
why that
But,
whole
I was.
died. That
Well,
doesn't happen here.
he's right in front of me, to be fair. It would have clipped my headpiece if it was on. I didn't know how she got access to my weapon, frankly, but thankfully she doesn't have that anymore.
She was given to by Otto, and I gave her, and I would. There's no law against someone possessing a weapon. However, I gave with the explicit permission, the explicit thing of using it wisely.
So that's also
It's
something else
unfortunately
to
the
worry
case
about.
that she didn't. Were you the one that she shot, or who was the individual?
It was a newcomer to the train, a beast folk, with
And what were
well,
what was
she
the circumstances that transpired?
Showed the future, and when I looked into
the
understand.
If we need anything from him, because I actually.
well, I was chatting with that newcomer. There was another newcomer, and then there was
The person that he bought it from said his choke.
names. I'm terrible with them.
Yeah, I kind
Shorter orange fox folk with a very good with firearms.
Nobody else saw the sand when I looked into it.
I see.
Caitlin? Maybe?
Exactly.
Something.
What to avoid.
Yeah. Anyway, I was chatting with them over a table at the cafeteria. Then suddenly heard a shot and some glass shattering. And turned back to see. Well, noticed that bullet was right past me and hit the wall, almost hit the window as well. And then, yeah, Lalani was there with their gun pointed at the desk. Yeah.
And confirmed that it was their weapons that fired. It confirmed it was their weapon that fired.
There was like 10 witnesses.
Be able to use it to our advantage.
It was.
Or find a way to destroy.
Well, then she's going to.
Warning.
Well, she's gonna have to have repercussions for her action.
Cave rune make gate.
Gate?
I'll mention to Blake so that she gets addressed with her, but that behavior is unacceptable. Unless there's proper provocation for it, where you will actually defend yourself, there should be absolutely no reason that she should have fired that weapon.
So, I mean, if it does go to a dark place, and yeah, it's a
If I saw it right, she was shooting a glass.
and we can learn a lot from that.
And negligent firing the gun in the middle, negligent firing a weapon or even using a weapon in a populated area is grossly irresponsible.
Because I think that our
I
world is going to
very
enter
much agree.
side.
Don't know what dark
I think that the existence of Baron Lecter and the
If I'm
undetermined
frank,
anathema
I
coming through.
knew that was gonna be troublesome as soon as I saw her with a gun.
It's bad. Then perhaps you should stop.
Well, all the more reason
First
to
time.
understand it so we can destroy it and not leave a crater through the town.
Okay.
So if we just destroy it as it is.
Well, thank you for letting me know.
Leave
Well,
the rest in your hands.
That's what we're trying
yeah, well, it'll definitely be addressed in that manner then.
Oh, where'd Pretty go?
Or at least no way to turn it off if somebody turns
Leilani?
it on the other side. That would also be
Hello.
beneficial.
It is not turned on from
I was just briefed as far as what happened earlier. And I'm just going to formally tell you that there will be repercussions as far as what happened with the incident itself. I will be confirmed with Blake as far as that. There.
Okay.
And given the
Which
nature of
one?
the situation, you define your firearm in a populated area that could have injured someone. It is extremely negligible. That is extreme negligence and something that should never have been the case.
Oh, okay. That way Ayla said don't shoot inside.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I will be
Tough
speaking
gun.
with Blake there,
No
but
gun, no
you will...
more.
Yes. Given the
Okay.
situation, your use of firearms weapons is prohibited at this point. I will be speaking to Blake as far as dealing with the consequences of what will be with the action itself. Just letting you know.
Okay. No more gun. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
You sent them.
Oh, pretty girl back. Okay.
I remember that. Yeah, you did.
Worth looking for.
Yeah.
This one did not state your intent.
Oh, I thought you said.
Only that you sent them.
Yeah.
Right.
You should take responsibility, though.
We got her out.
We got his soul back, kind of. We're making progress. I take responsibility for both bad and good things. Thank you. I'm sorry. Anyways.
And gunfiring.
Pay attention to this. Stop looking
Right.
at me.
Right, yeah, so Sandside was draining mana, just its existence. Something about it was, alright.
Oh.
Sandside itself was draining the mana, or something in that realm?
The world itself had no mana, it was...
Yes.
So
The
is
gates
this
were closed. I
sand
heard
side the
what
dark
you
place?
told me.
What is the dark place exactly?
Dark place is not that sandy place, no.
The dark place
Okay.
is where Tell and thing came from, where they were
Rude.
plucked out of. Oh, am I wrong?
Don't know.
Oh, okay.
That where you come from.
I'm from Erin, from Mizoa. Yeah.
Lily, right message.
Right. Oh, she's writing it here. So Sandside was draining mana. The dark place drains mana.
Lily head sea. Dark eat sand. Question mark?
Lily head sea, dark eat sand. Dark eat sand? Is a question? You think that the dark
Are you
place
questioning-
ate Sandside, potentially? Right, okay. I mean, honestly, that's what I think is happening. I just don't think it's the portal
What if that-
downstairs. I think it's the
Okay.
big void spheres. At the moment.
Portal aside, there's the endless pit that now has a membrane over it.
Yes.
What if that is part of the dark side and if is slowly getting bigger and bigger, like a black hole? Something needs to be done about the pit.
I think if it was,
Well, there's
then,
so like
I can, of course.
then it would be draining a magic from us, or if it was one of the void spheres that we've experienced before,
The
then
newest endeavor.
creatures would be coming out of it.
The ongoing endeavor. Suffering.
Void
So-
sphere.
Yes, thank you.
But
Oh,
you
that's
heard
just-
voices.
To the dark place. Might be the
That's
same
What if
thing.
Lily also hears voices from the pit?
Might be the same thing.
Maybe. There's a difference between the spheres, like the one that's put this thing in the way here. There's one in the middle of Asmith, basically where this funny thing is. Big old sphere of darkness, where creatures are pouring out of. But the portal downstairs was different. So potentially
Yes.
these void
How
spheres.
recent was this announcement?
But this one is
Still
saying
there.
void spheres. That thing in Asmith, perhaps the same. Do you know?
Potentially.
Yeah, we don't know. I know that
All the more reason to figure it out.
That that brought people back was different
Yes,
in its
Lily?
shape, but
Lily is writing. How long has that Sophia been in Asmith?
That would be the big question. If that's been there
I
for
did not hear talk of it when I was there, traveling for about a year.
they keep it pretty under the radar. We've
Yes.
come by that information sort of by chance.
No,
We
but
had
at least
one
had a
other
point
man
of
leave the
reference
town
of
a
how
while
long it
ago
was
as well.
active. That would give us at least a
Yes.
clue.
No, exactly. If it was a big occurrence, and I was there about 4 years ago.
Fire, sand,
And if
dark,
there was no
new.
talk.
Cave, dark, old.
Cave dark, old, fire, sand, dark. New. So that one's new, but the one that was under our town was older. Is that what you mean? Which cave?
Wait, does that mean they are the same thing, basically?
There's two different kinds
He's
of
smart.
portals. Yeah?
Old rune make.
Old rune make. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. No, I had a similar thought. So the potentially, the void
He's
spheres
smart.
are a newer form of the portal downstairs. So the one downstairs is like whatever this ancient civilization that built it.
Perhaps someone
was.
studied their methods and changed or improved upon them or adapted them from their own
Lecter,
knowledge.
almost
Yes.
guaranteed, based on the runes on Lily being put on you by Baron Lecter, and then the runes downstairs probably not put on them by Baron Lecter, some other civilization that first thought of them, created them, whatever.
That also is. It's also reinforced just based on the knowledge Elk gathered was from Lecter itself, which easily transcended his lifespan.
Yeah, so Baron Lecter is a big unknown, as per usual. Yeah.
Big man use, and then it's just a bunch of stick figures.
Big man
Cave use mana.
People cave use mana. So Baron Lecter sacrificed people to make those. To make you.
They Or are they saying they sacrificed people with the runes to make it?
Many people in cages when this one opened these eyes.
Right. So
If L was using same methods taught by Baron Lecter, using people to create a gateway, using them for other purposes.
So these new ones are powered by people being sacrificed to them, I'm assuming. There's stick figures that they died, yes? Or were they used like, I don't know what the term is, like a housing source to, I don't know, a bucket of water, but mana.
Effectively drained of all their mana, essentially.
Yeah, to the point of death or recovery or...
Lily use for mana push.
Lily used for mana push. And was there others like you?
Mana battery.
Yeah.
Did they also have the runes? Don't know.
Fair enough. So, I mean, it's similar technology, right? The one in the cave, when we turned it on, started draining mana from everybody in the room. Baron Lecter, he's draining mana from the people around him. Designated people.
Needs a large amount of mana to connect the two worlds.
Right.
Yes.
More than what a single person can offer.
Yes.
Lily, you're something. They're holding something up.
Cave more pure.
Cave more pure.
When I was speaking to
There
Argus about the runes down there, he did mention.
mana coming from the dirt, the earth, from deep below.
So there's a natural magical font.
How many crystals form in the areas surrounding the caves. Large amounts of mana crystallizing, forming what you see.
So the cave itself is gathering the mana around the area then, if that's the case from what you're describing.
No.
So
This
these
one
runes
is
are
saying
good
someone
for
knew this.
that sort of use.
Saw it as opportunity. Use what is around. Rather than needing to pull from people.
That does
That
make
would,
sense, yes.
that would explain how that barrier's been functioning for so long.
Perhaps the barrier stops it from pulling
Can
too much.
observe this barrier, attempt to ascertain, understand if it is
So it's
a spell.
not taking from people. Are you able to feel how mana's taken? Right, yeah. Right. Okay. So... Lots to think about, obviously.
That barrier was probably part of the key to this.
Don't know.
Perhaps it is preventing too much from feeling whatever is in there. Like a
Or it's
fire being
protecting
contained.
That is
whatever's below it.
assuming much.
Yes, but
This one.
What was that?
is that an explosion?
Investigate?
We heard it, but ultimately what happened?
I know. Can't believe it. You just
I
kiss
don't know
everyone,
what,
don't you?
what do you think? What do you think?
No!
happened?
Perhaps it was someone practicing spell work. I shall go check.
You three. Did any
Yeah,
of you
help.
hear an unusual noise just now?
Otto's gun going off. Yes.
Oh. Otto's gun. Where is he?
No idea.
Probably over there, or
Sound came from over that
somewhere
way.
else. That way? Okay.
Could be from
There's
the
no one in
training
the
yard. It could
training
be from
yard.
the cave. Who the fuck?
Check around.
Not seeing
I'm gonna
anyone
see.
in there.
I'm gonna check and see if he's in the council area. Just to be sure.
It's definitely not either of us.
Anyone seen Witch Hat Amelia recently?
Any luck?
Yeah, someone informed me that it probably was Otto's gun firing very, very loudly. Is what people are saying when I asked. But no luck beyond that. I shall try to find Otto. I went to go inform everyone in there so they did not panic. Where would Otto be? I'll fly and find him.
Okay, let's see. Which one of you is you this time?
2D. I assume we weren't supposed to hear that.
Depend.
Alright, cool. Can you help me put these logs in this cart?
Maybe that's a trick. You know, the main trick.
What if you were Triel?
Yeah, you might be Triel. Damn, like that's Triel alone. I've been one this whole time. Damn it.
I know, they do the purpose.
Damn, I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Thank you.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So we have some important meetings to go to. You need to be in the council room right now.
Is anyone else still in here?
Yes. Still talking about.
Big hole. Okay. Otto is in the caves, so he's unreachable at the moment. Unless I go searching in them by myself, which it's not.
It doesn't sound like anyone else immediately noticed it, so we'll just ask it later.
I didn't realize I was late to God.
Hello, Sally. Sally.
Is it bad if this one calls Blake corpse if he calls himself corpse?
Are you dead?
Technically.
No!
I think.
It's negative. Don't think about it that way.
I don't have a
If he calls himself a corpse, there's nothing wrong with calling him a corpse. You are agreeing with him.
Yeah, I'm just moving around.
It just feels like giving up.
He seems to be just like eking out all of his emotions that make him human, you know.
No. Because I still have like free will, right?
I am not.
Stop it! Are you making it worse?
No, did not say anything to upset him. If this one wanted to.
Sometimes
discuss it,
some things upset people without it showing on their face.
Don't know. Haven't tried that yet.
There are many things that this one has
What's
learned.
everyone's
This one
gathered
can say
here
that
for,
to
by
make
the way?
people
What meeting is this?
uncomfortable or upset.
Oh, we were talking about the rooms downstairs, in conjunction with Lily and her
This one is
situation,
already fit for today.
and we have
This one
sort
has
of
enough for now.
hashed out some details, I guess.
What's the consensus?
Well, at least you're full.
And
healthy.
Things are bad.
Things are bad.
Comfy?
Yeah.
What is
The
this?
portal
Healthy,
downstairs is like an ancient version of the void spheres that have been popping up here and
Nutritious
there.
misery that you've been dining
It's
upon.
mana sourced from the people around it. Meanwhile, the void spheres mana is sourced from people who are drained directly to create it.
That works
don't know
too.
if those people die or not. That's a
Good.
very
Well, you
meta
know, at
thing.
least something comes
Um,
out of the set of emotions. Sorry.
Yeah.
That is what this one
Okay,
has said.
so what's our
Right.
actions moving forward? Are we
This
leaving
one
it?
does
doing
not
something
need
about
to
it?
cause
We need to figure out. We need to understand
misery
it.
for you.
Yeah. There is.
Alright,
we,
so we
we
got a
know
research team going down
that,
there?
that yeah, more or less. We've looked yesterday and today. I think Tel wants to go look, so we might go there again.
No, not really.
There's also, you know how there was a bottomless pit down there before? It's kind of like
Yeah.
it's no longer bottomless pit. It's now just a membrane, like a magical
There's a
membrane
bottomless
thing.
pit in the tavern. Has anyone checked that?
I don't know.
It's not a bottomless pit. It's a tunnel.
Little slave girl.
Okay.
Tunnel.
Fair enough. Not the
They're
same.
scared.
Not the same one.
Voided.
No, different one. Different one in the cave.
Oh,
So
I was gonna
it's-
say,
it's
maybe
past
the bottomless
the-
pits are appearing everywhere. Maybe we
Scary.
should get on top of that, but if that
Yes,
isn't the
but
case.
they are too afraid
Yes.
to go
It's
to
the one
little
past the
girl.
portal room. But
Alright.
yeah, it's a
Don't know
membrane
why
now.
they're
You can
afraid.
stand on it. They tried drilling it yesterday,
good.
but it didn't work.
Sort of concern or connection.
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't want to
No,
stand
not
on that.
really.
So we've decided we wanted to research it, understand it a little bit more before we can do any further action about it.
Perhaps that says
Supposedly,
something about
well, who's the team? Who's
Don't
going
know.
down?
Basically.
You.
At the moment,
Anybody else?
nobody. We kind of, Tail, I think wants to go.
Okay.
You wanna go?
I mean, I
Oh,
would.
we looked
Goes
into
to
it
accept him, they do
yesterday.
not kill themselves, and to observe this membrane
guys-
of theirs. Attempt to ascertain, understand this membrane they keep talking about.
Okay. So they have gone and researched it. You just weren't present. Is that what I'm understanding?
Previously, they tried to drill a hole through it.
Yep.
I don't
We
mind
just
them
did
trying
it.
physical tests on this. I don't mind
That was his
but
idea.
If it yields
That
no
seems
results,
quite
then I guess it's
dangerous.
useless. So, Tel, you specifically want to go down? Anybody else want to go
Yes.
down with Tel?
It is also good as this one
I mean,
finds
I
little
would
difficulty
like
in
to go.
traversing.
I
In
shall
case
go.
there's any
if
draining.
needed.
Sure.
Yeah, we can go. I'm happy to get more eyes on that thing.
Mr. Magistrate, I think that you're armored enough. You could probably take the security of this. You go.
Okay, sure thing.
Well, both
Alright,
both
everybody
Blake
get to it.
and Tell's also equally capable of being able to protect as well. She's just as skilled.
She's like she wants to research, not defend. So.
Yes, but she has the
Something comes up
she has the
while
capability
this
of fighting
one is
back.
Observing, then, oh no. Otherwise,
no.
this one will kill things necessary.
Is there any
Nice.
other questions
Though
about
dangerous
this
to do
research
so
expedition?
inside a cave.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Are there any other hazards that we should be aware of? Or anything in the
Maybe.
cave that might attack?
Mushrooms.
There was
this a cave?
mushrooms. It is a
Mushrooms.
cave. Yes, it's a cave. There was big mechanical monsters down there way long ago, but we haven't seen any.
I do remember that.
So,
That has been a
Yeah.
minute.
Yeah.
And they have all been since depowered or gone at this point.
Yeah.
Whatever constructs was it down there.
They are so smart.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want.
Yeah, we just came in here because we need to look at the map. So,
But that.
Well, everything's sorted, right? Need any help?
yeah.
If you want the
No.
guards' help, we can assist, but it seems pretty easy.
Yeah, just leave a ticking time bomb under your feet. It'll be fine.
We
Smart.
we
Yeah,
do
well,
know
it's
that
sad.
portals can
But okay.
It is
open up
not ticking.
to it. So
As far as you know.
potentially. this
Jesus
would have to be quite
Christ.
bad.
This one knows quite a bit, but no one listens.
Alright, does anybody else need any more help with this, or do you want to just go deal with it?
Yeah, we can go.
Okay, then
Why
get
not?
going. Deal with it. Go.
That's what
Alright.
we're trying to figure out.
We're just getting pressured by the lady in the back. I don't know what you were looking at me for.
Came in late and
If
started
you need the
pushing
guards'
around.
help, we're here to help.
If you can read them,
Yeah.
then please go read them so we can know what it says.
Don't want to. The runes. All right.
All right. Good luck with that, Mr. Magistrate.
Sounds good. Thank you. You guys coming too, or? All right. See you.
No, they're kissing each other goodbye in the corner. Let them be.
Actually, I do have a few updates for you, Sally, that,
Yep.
about
I'm here for it.
yesterday.
Sorry, I just woke up and suddenly I was in the middle of a meeting.
You're fine.
Oh my god.
I am quite curious as well.
Tensions were high about that stupid little thing. Alright. You were saying?
Well, I'm sure you had the briefing about at least the door situation that happened there, and more or less how we identified. Got up the journal that they were... In summary, as far as what they were able to find is the room itself was heavily concentrated magic in nature. And whatever was part of the room itself beforehand, they would try to destroy. Like they would do a bottle that would be, if it existed there, they go into the next room, it would it would mend itself. However, they discovered a chest of an individual that appeared to have been one of the unfortunate to be stuck in there. They couldn't find a body or something like that, but from the sounds of it, their equipment seemed like they were in fine shape. So it looks like this room... It looks like this room affects the... doesn't quite... potentially might not affect items that are not pertaining to it, such as the adventurer's gear, the journal and whatnot. Things having like that are unchanged. They left a note in there, so, in the contents of further investigation, we'll see if that is the case, that this actually proves that fact. We also are thinking that water is maybe an effect as far as leaving it there, as the exit was in Vincent's bathroom, which I assume would have, like, the tub or something like that.
What? Never mind. I don't want to know how that happened.
Well,
Sure.
the first exit was by the sea. So...
Doesn't Vincent live inland?
Yes, but apparently it would... Water might be a source of at least as far as how it leaves. Fred did leave some notes as far as...
Is it still there? Is it open still?
The one they went to is gone at this point, but we've at least noted it popped up in a different location. Now...
So we're just waiting for it to repop up again, I suppose.
Yeah, so ideally it's a case if we wanted to make sure and have shifts and routes be vigilant about going through there. And to the point we might need to warn people, just be careful about that there, but if we do discover the door, upon discovery, be discreet about it, don't cause a scene, of course. Try to ascertain the situation calmly and carefully, and try not to draw too much attention in the event of it.
Yes, of course.
Lothrop also noted a similar thing with the report that Layla's months ago, of the door beckoning and calling to Flicker. Similar to Layla.
The now human little thing.
Yes.
Right.
And that does give me pause of concern. We still don't know exactly what where this pertains to, and that on a similar note, talked with the groundskeeper of the graveyard. They seem well versed with things like that, and I've asked them to see if they found maybe stories about doors popping up. Because with the evidence we found, this isn't a locally occurring occurrence. However, it is unusual that it is happening consistently, at least in my opinion.
Indeed. And in such a concise, small area, for this thing to happen more than once is it's like lightning striking twice. Eventually, you're gonna have to start getting some questions.
Exactly. Why is that lightning doing that? Which leads me up to the next major thing. Since I was taking my trip down to Northake, I wasn't aware of what happened yesterday. But I believe you were loosely aware as far as a meeting with the
The light spirit.
Yes, well, the dark spirit,
Unfortunately,
actually.
I'm unable to remain until the very, very end where they did actually do it, but I was informed of everything about it. I wasn't given a debriefing on how it went, though.
Well, there was some... So I take it then... Well... Then I take it you're informed as far as there is potential interest and increased activity with the Heralds with us, since this is a hotspot with so many light users and dark
It seems
users.
like you do have a lightning pulse straight up Leafside's ass for everything to keep coming this way, but yes, it does seem that way.
Yeah, so it should be prudent that we make sure and try to do that as effectively and quietly as we can, or at the very least. She did speak to something on a personal note with me. Apparently... That's fine. This is also a matter, and so I'm just keeping it quiet between the two of us, at least for now.
Very well.
Apparently they are not beyond dealing with dark users.
Oh.
Going as far as, well, coaxing or potentially forcing one to agree with their activities.
Inside our town? Or just a random one that we don't know?
Dark user, well, the chance with dark users in general, at least. So, it would be good as far as optics.
Activities expands beyond just light users to also dark users. That's basically 50% of the town.
Exactly. Well, and as someone else who has a dark affinity, that puts me in potential risk myself.
Indeed.
So, we were able to find out some information, though. We looked at the map there, and we were able to discover they're pre-confirming as far as location. Some sort of ruin or cathedral that was important to Drakei itself, that they were potentially may have some activity there. One point was north of Drakea. Inside the one potential location was inside the lake by Nock. That's just north of Drakea Empire. But that is an idea as far as a potential location where it could be investigated upon, or at least looked into as the activities. That is the case.
What was the actual ending of that meeting? The one that they had? Was there any kind of alliance made? Any kind of form trusted outside of them just using dark users now? Was there anything productive happening from endangering the town at all?
I wouldn't say any further alliances, but more or less a forewarning that they might be shifting their attention to us.
If the only thing that they got from that meeting was more threats to the town, then I'm not exactly thrilled to let it continue happening. If it's so close to town and it's endangering us, and the only thing that they're offering is more threats, then I'm starting to get less and less inclined to agree to these meetings.
It's not an immediate threat, but more the potential chance of it. We have been quite fortunate, apparently, they were in regards as far as our focus, but we do have abundance of light users and magical individuals with large quantities of energy that they could use.
I'm aware, but if the only thing that they're offering in these meetings is we're going to take more light users, we're going to take more dark users, I don't care for that. I just want for them to find whatever they need to make an alliance if they need support, if they need light users for a reason, if they need dark users for a reason, to be honest about it. It sounds more culty than what I'm like.
It's not a... No, it's an alliance would highly be ill-advised at this point. Especially if they end up using light users as vessels and drain them and whatnot. It is...
They're a danger to the town, that's all
Exactly.
I'm hearing. If there was anything
They seem to
productive
be
about them, I'd like to
somewhat...
hear about it.
They seem to be somewhat deterred from the spirit that we have the contract, the greater spirit that is here. That's where they got a lot of the knowledge from him. However, there was something they mentioned that was concerning that I'm gonna
What was it?
potentially look into. I don't know if it pertains to the Void Heralds himself, but they mentioned something along the lines of the spirit getting agitated by Quill's inquiries about a specific individual.
Which individual?
I couldn't get the name off the top of my head, but a character that I forgot.
That's it.
But it started with a J, and he seemed unusually agitated about the situation. Something that gave him reservation about it. I don't know if this directly ties with the Heralds itself or Quill. At the very least, I'll probably look into it if that is the case.
It seems like Quill seems to be asking questions about them already, and they're not liking the fact that there's more attention being focused on them, which means they're probably hiding something.
Yes, but I don't think it... Based on what the groundskeeper, who seemed to be fairly knowledgeable, and at least I have a good record to know that they at least are on the level when it comes to what they've been presenting. It may be grounds that there might be something that... Not necessarily something he agreed to, or something he's comfortable with, specifically. Spirits, after all, are quite precarious, how you can deal with them.
It's true, and it's always very personal with each person. If they need our help in gathering what's happening with them, we're always here to help. But it didn't sound like that they were asking you for help, just more informing you what was going on, right?
Yes, more or less.
We could take this person and interrogate them, if we're here and do another day. However, if we have no reason to do that, then we can't. If there's no reason to cause harm, or to cause fear, or to cause anything, I guess all we can do is just listen. If they need us, they'll call for us. And we'll be here to help. We don't want to endanger the town any further.
Mm-hmm.
I think that these meetings have been endangering enough, if you ask me. When they were coming to me yesterday, telling me about the meeting, they were also informing me how dangerous it could be with this meeting, because these people have known to evaporate towns, not just to destroy them, not just invade them. Evaporate, completely gone, craters in the dirt. And they said, trust me, Sally. It's diplomatic only. And now to hear that the only thing that was given to me from my immense amount of faith was more veiled threats.
At the very least, it's information that we can use. And if we get an idea of these locations, as far as if we can move on about that or find out more about that, that's more that we can use to help better prepare ourselves for any possible threats.
I'm not heading this, obviously. I'm going to leave it in the hands of those who are. However, I will start to interject if I feel like this is too great of a threat. Evaporating towns, meetings going somewhat awry. I'm not hearing any single thing that really leads to a path of peace and negotiation. Then I might have to shut this down, but I don't wish to do that. If you feel like that you've got a lead on this, and that those people have their coordination together, that they can lead this to a place where that doesn't affect the town, I would love to hear it.
I can't say for certain, although... You're speaking as far as peace and mending. Is this with the Heralds themselves?
Yes, whoever these people are, that when informed to me this meeting was going to happen, that they could evaporate the town in one thought or some shit. I started to get a little bit antsy about it.
I don't think that's possible, Sally, from what I've been told.
You're true. I don't know what's possible, what's impossible. Trust and believe. I'm only hearing what you're hearing about this.
From what I can
know
tell,
what
that this is a
information I'm
cult,
given.
and they have ulterior motives that are at the detriment of ourselves and the town potentially.
Then why are we letting our townsfolk continue to aid or to talk with these people? What
I don't
benefit
believe.
does the town get?
I don't believe it. From understand, it's not to aid the individuals. It's to find ourselves and be prepared to deal and combat them. Because like it or not, we have a very large amount of light users, and if they do also target dark users like me, like Otto, and several other people, that's an increased threat, and that's something that's going to be very difficult for us to avoid.
We just came out of an all-out assault. We had to go infiltrate some things, get people out. I'm just trying to make sure that we're not throwing ourselves frivolously into more battles that we can't handle. Especially so shortly after the last one. But you're right, sometimes it's not our decision. If danger comes to our footstep, it's not our choice as to what times they do. I'm just concerned though.
No, and I understand that. Trust me, from military tactics, I very much concur. We have to fight the battles that we have, and in order to do that, we need to make sure and get information, gather, and prepare, so that we can deal with threats that we can effectively tackle.
I agree. I just want to make sure we have enough information about this, so we know what fight we're getting into, or what we're putting our people into. And furthermore, if these fights keep happening, and then our stamina keeps getting depleted small by small by small, bit by bit, then those bigger forces could sweep Leaside at any moment. We need to make sure that we're on our best.
Yeah, well, it doesn't help the fact that we do have a very overwhelming force and eye going towards us. Yeah, well, you're more than aware of the situation with Lyndon and Lyndon Vargas and all that.
More than aware, trust and believe. Which is why this concerns me. We have these small little things coming our way, and yes, I do agree that they're important. However, if we continue to fight all these smaller battles, and then we deplete our stamina, our resources, our supplies, when that giant force does come down, we might not even have a leaf side to come back to. That I do agree. This is something that is important. We should take care of it. I just don't want to lose focus of the bigger picture, is all.
Oh, trust me, I don't think either of us have, and I haven't either. You know, as well as I'm sure you're more than acutely aware, I have a very personal stake in it as well.
I can see that you do. On both sides of this, in fact. I wish I could be of more help. But I will be as much as a stalwart to this as I possibly can. I might not be a dark user. I might not have connections to Barghast or anything of that akin. But I will be here to help in any single way that I can, Ava.
And I have faith in that. So all we can do is make sure and muster our forces and best keep our situation as contained as possible and ensure the safety as we can.
That's my number one priority, safety of the town.
When it comes to any aggressive military action, I can absolutely assert that my forethought is making sure we are prepared as quickly as possible before anything is attempted.
What are we going to be doing about this light and dark user situation? What's the forward action?
One thing, be very, very attentive about the situation there. And be mindful as far as on the tells here. That story specifically talked about light user hearing voices. Being lured away. We need to keep aware about all those potential threats and warnings that may happen, even if it's there. And quite frankly, I don't know if the doors are quite connected there, but that does concern me, the fact that these doors are communicating with...
They could be snatching civilians up from under our noses.
Exactly. I don't know what Flicker's affinity is, but I know for a fact Layla is a light affinity. And she's...
There's a lot of people that are light affinities.
Exactly.
Yes, I agree.
So we need to keep an eye on these. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not, but keep an eye on both this situation and the doors. And try not to cause a panic as well.
Of course, I don't want that at all. Alright, so monitor the situation. There's no real action we can take until we figure out what the reaction would be, I suppose.
Yes. And just
Very
keep
well.
forth our
Anything
efforts
else?
to keep
I've
it.
been hearing about this cave, the thing that we just came on. Any updates about that? There's a research team going down. That lady Monday seemed really, really upset with everyone for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that.
You're aware what happened with the whole cube situation, right?
Oh, yes. I was informed. Not intricately, but I am aware.
Well, when they left there was a dark void from Sandside that they used, and they focused to travel back to us. Apparently, where that was very ancient. Newer than the ones that the sightings that are reported around Asmith. Apparently, that bottomless pit dam that was... Well, apparently it's occurred some sort of barrier over it, which is a little concerning.
I'd agree. That is a little concerning. Good thing with everything else that's going on. Magic meddling with magic. Who knows how many of those dots are connected?
Yeah, especially... We already did have a portal already right underneath us. Remember about where the
Oh yes, I remember with the Anathema when they came in. Yes. We had to blow it up. Then I feel like it wasn't even treated then. Either way, I feel like we've been in here a little bit too long. I want to make sure
Yes.
that whatever the situation out there is, that it's handled and there isn't a cave-in that we should be aware of. But thank you for the details.
Of
Please,
course.
if you need anything from me, let me know. However, when it comes to this magic stuff, I will admit, it is concerning.
Especially, I definitely share that. Since magic is my forte. I can deal with military tactics. I can
exactly
deal with
mine.
it. I can deal with strategy and plan. What I can't deal with is magic.
Yeah, not my fault either. But in order for the good of the Leaf side, we will have to put our best foot forward regardless of the situation, even if it's something that's outside of mine and your comfort zone.
Mm-hmm.
We can trust in our civilians, we can trust in the people that advise to us, maybe even our fellow guards. I do know one of them has magic, I think. I haven't seen him in a while, though. Either way, let us go assess the situation.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go. I just hope in the 5 minutes that we've had to talk, that we usually never get to talk, the town isn't on fire the moment we open this door.
I hope so as well.
I swear we blink and everyone's trying to stab each other, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, we've already had an incident with Leilani that
Mr.
needs to
Winthrop, having
needs
a
to be
good
dealt
sleep
with.
there.
I'll be back. I want to see what they're doing.
Yet there's no.
Okay. There's a
Yeah.
bench right there. I mean,
Hello.
Very well, if you're not doing anything of
I will
great importance, I'm going down to the caves real quick. Did you want to join me?
It's fine.
I'm not a super fan of being in the caves.
Long while, I'm not ashamed of it.
But
Well,
it does
I'm
appear
not
there's...
really asking you. I'm kind of volunteering you. You're coming to the caves.
Unless I make a whole bunch of
Understood.
rocks, I can make a whole bunch of rocks and make a.
No, what you do is you learn a new spell that's called bench, and all it does is it makes a bench, but it has the side note of things may happen.
You are okay though, right?
Whenever you feel that feeling, take out a notebook and write down.
Smells
what
like
you're
cow's
feeling.
litter. But with those boobs, not pecs.
You think I pecs a lot Monday?
I could. Always good to put your thoughts on a page and then you can reread it.
feel like over time, if I'm consistently pointing out my notebook in front of just one person.
What's your office for?
Office for is for trading resources. I actually just had an epiphany that like for example,
well.
we've been to.
Oh, it's close.
Why do you look
What
like
the
that? What
hell
happened?
happened?
A lot of acid. A lot of acid.
We handled it.
Go take that somewhere. Go.
Okay.
Mostly
the
in
mines, but I would-
medical.
Which one's that?
Do you
That Elise is carrying. It smells very strong.
the one right by the cafe, but I don't believe anyone's in there.
You should probably wash off yourselves to get the any residual acid.
No, water is bad for the acid.
Beautiful rendition of
What do you know
sunset.
about it?
What do you mean it's bad for the acid?
Oh. With you? Yeah, Joe.
Did not have a great effect on it.
Why were you in the veil?
Get rid of some bandits and then ended up being veil-touched revenants.
Oh.
Cool. See.
It's gonna take a little sealed something.
Shit. Is he okay? Is he okay? Is he okay? I take it,
Not much else going on with me today, so I might be heading back to my own region. Why did you have need of me?
Well, if you do see Tyr on the way, just hopefully, hope if you
Is
if you need
Tyrion
some-
out? Is Tyrion out there?
He went to meet with what was his name?
Anton, I was
Yes.
there. I was serving as speaker, so I had to be there.
And did he return earlier after that?
He returned. I saw to it that he had left. He might be one of the people that... There's a large party of people that went down into the mines. Something about some membrane over a, quote, endless pit. There's a lot of people down there right now, from what I understand, so there's a good chance he might be among them.
Alright, good to know. Sorry, I was just worried if he was injured, that's all.
No, he wasn't injured. It was purely a discussion of words, nothing more.
That's good.
He had nothing to do with the other party that went out there.
I don't know what their reasons were, but
I don't know.
I
I just could smell blood. I just could smell a lot of blood on them, that's all. Even before I saw them.
Well, he wasn't with that group of people, so... If he got bloodied in a different way, I don't know how that happened, but as far as I'm aware, after we departed after his meeting, he hasn't returned into there, as far as I know. If he has, I don't know why. Because I doubt he would have come to the answer that he needs to come to before he actually tries to have his follow-up conversation with them.
Is it okay if I ask how this works from him?
It'd probably be best to hear it from him, but seeing as it's something that would affect you as well, he was trying to come to a solution of how to deal with the liberation of Barghast. And he wanted to try to implore the aid of my people.
Yeah, I'm aware.
The thing that he needs to do before he can truly make that kind of deal is understand what it is that he is willing to actually sign himself up to in order to provide a fair and equal trade, and what manner of burdens is he willing to bear for how it may or may not affect those who are not him. I believe he is able to find that answer for himself, but he needs to take time to do it.
I see. Thank you. Sorry for delaying your retreat back home.
Nah. I always can make time for a friend.
Take it, Ellison.
Of course, you as well.
Okay,
Otherwise, it's
broadcast.
Thorn.
Oh, I've heard that name. How interesting. Oh, we're being bored.
Have you? How's the wind?
Little high, but it's not too bad.
How long would I be in prison for shooting a cop?
Quite seriously, and I would very caution against pointing that against me.
You're lucky I have to plant roofs today.
But don't let me interfere with what you're doing. Didn't sound like you would plan anything.
Let's blow this popsicle stand. The fuzz won't stop us.
This is where we're planting roots.
Oh, right here? Fuck, okay. She's the one stopping us.
Shit.
Yeah. We have
We're
to
not
keep the
blowing
veil
anything,
from spreading.
Rogue elements within the veil versus, say, for example,
God's teeth, I've been looking for you. To keep a very long matter short, that is the son of the Chief Braddock. He's attempting to treat with us. He wishes to seek a more moderate resolution to any problems. He was seeking important members of the town that he'd be able to tryst with, or individuals of influence that he'd be able to pass this off to. I attempted to find you, but I couldn't identify you. The captain wasn't in his office, the Lord wasn't around, and Blake was the only one I could actually find or know the general region of.
I see. Do you still require me, or is this handled?
I believe the matter is to be handled by the magistrate now. I'm assuming terms are going to be laid out, but if you wish to go up there and be a part of it, I don't suppose that'd be an issue. But I believe I've done my part. I can walk up with you though and state that I'll be leaving.
Alright, at the very least, I can introduce myself as a representative at the very least.
Thank you. I did not know there were so many people down in the caves today.
Yes, there's a few concerning things that we need to look into then.
Right.
Apologies for
Okay,
the intrusion.
Oh, good. So you're trying to avoid a war. Are you an independent actor here, or are you a representative?
I am. I'm a leader, as you could say.
Right.
There are other dryads, other Earth God who share my mindsets. However, more and more of them are becoming radicalized under my father's rule. I wish to gather a group of individuals to come to the Earth's God and attempt to get my father off this path, or find some way to calm the tides.
So you're looking for a third party, basically negotiator, ambassador.
I believe those are the terms, yes.
Right.
Someone who can assist in ending this pointless violence, or at least preventing this war from getting any worse.
Yeah. Right. Thing about dragons, they live so long, they usually just push their problems off, because it dies off after a little bit.
The simple
Okay.
small conflict is a simple nap for them, type of deal.
Exactly. Alright then. So... you want us to do this? Why? Why come here? Why come to Leafside?
There's another person who lives in this town by the name Twig. I believe this is the place.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got a Twig here.
Yes, young dryad who lives a little bit down there in one of the tents.
Is he one of yours?
He is another in the same position as I.
Right. He's a leader.
Oh my.
He's...
No.
I couldn't tell.
No, that's not your
There's
same
something that
position then.
piqued my interest over there.
Right.
So
he's not a
before I
leader, so...
If you'd
Yes.
like, we can speak.
Before I go forward, Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Leaside Municipal Guard.
Appreciate it.
So, Twig is Earthguard then?
He's in Dryad.
He's a Dryad. Okay. Right.
I don't believe he would want me revealing what he is. But
No,
he is
that's-
important to us.
Right, okay. That's fine then.
If he is safe and trusts this town, then I believe I trust this town and its people. That is why I've seeked you out.
Okay. Alright.
I believe that Someone may be pulling the strings behind my father's radicalization. Someone, I am aware, someone has been providing weapons and people to the Earth God in return for favors and half of our collections.
Do we know who
A
this
man by
someone
the name-
is? Oh, yes, go ahead.
A man by the name of Scorn.
There we go. Right, and
Derek
Scorn is...
So
Scorn's
you're
one
aware of
part
him?
of a chain here. Yeah, we know it. We know Scorn.
I
Yes,
believe
I do.
he may have been...
Very personally.
I see. I believe he may be responsible for the rather violent ways that my father and his followers have been undertaking.
Right, I mean, that checks out. Any more questions here? Your group, what's your affiliation with Anton? General.
Who?
Anton. I'm getting his name right, yeah? Yeah, the general of the,
The
they call himself
Veilguard.
General. Veilguard, that's the one.
If I may.
He's a...
Now
he
you're
is a
talking
member
about
of the
my
Veilguard.
other family?
I would not have interacted with any of the Veil spirits.
Right, okay.
I will take my leave.
Interesting.
Thank you for
sure.
coming.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. So, to summarize everything with a little bow on it, you want us to gather together a group of diplomats to go and talk to your father to try to dissuade him from attacking every single dragonkin that he sees in order to avoid a war, but he's being pushed or pressured or whatever into this more aggressive position via the being provided money, potentially guns, manpower by Scorn. He's probably getting all that from Baron
Make
Nectar.
no mistake. We do intend to overthrow the Dragon King. That
Right,
goal has
yeah.
never changed. It is just... he is
Yep.
becoming less of a protector of the forest and more of a
Well,
dictator.
if you want to get rid of the Dragon King, you can't be protectors. Sorry to say it, you gotta sally forth at some point.
The
Look,
Earth
you
God are
say
meant
you
to
trust
defend
us.
the woods and its inhabitants. The Dragon King of Jakaya, any other. They are a variable we don't wish to have in our woods. However,
Right.
I would much rather prefer to not purge them to get them out of our woods, if you understand.
Rather scare them and make them run away in terror instead of
You
just
don't want
killing them.
scorched earth because you want something left behind that's actually worth protecting.
Yes.
And Derek Scorn is influencing your father to be more aggressive and zealot in his actions, causing an all-out war.
Around half of the Earth God's forces are currently follow my father's belief, Branagh. The other half haven't fully submitted to him. Not in that way, but we are losing numbers on our side.
Right.
And it's only a matter of time before its
Well-
influence sways, and there's nothing you can do to prevent an all-out war.
Correct. Which is
It's
why I've
dangerously
come to
close
this
to that
place.
point already, with some of the actions that have happened as of late. A lot more high profile.
Something I can tell you. Scorn is near our empire. Our main location.
Where?
If you promise, if you can give our assistance, your assistance to us, we can lead you to him. Wish to know his exact location, I can tell you, but I prefer a guarantee to some assistance. I am trusting, but I'm not a fool.
No, that's smart. If we agree to help you, you'll be able to give us information at least about what's been happening in the influence, specifically about Derek. Is that correct?
Indeed.
That's information we need badly.
How likely is your father to listen to reason in this situation?
Yeah, boy.
Alicent, I'm told people got hurt in the Vale.
I-
Were you with them?
I was not with them.
Great, then they're paying.
Right.
Well, that's a lovely individual.
Money.
How about this? I can tell you his location now. And if you do give us your assistance, I can guarantee you will be allies of the God.
What will that get us? Being allies is great and all, but are you gonna fight a battle with us? Are you gonna let us walk through your lands safely?
If you call upon us, we will assist you in any way we can.
And it also assures us that there's one less group that we have to worry about potentially becoming an enemy of this place, especially if the alternative is that they get under the banner of scorn.
Well, we did just establish that their end goal here is still to overthrow the Draconian Empire, or get rid of it, at least the dragon element, and in case you guys forgot, we kind of live there.
Sometimes.
I know you're part-time, but that's my home.
Bit more nuance to it than that. That is the most simplified answer.
I will like to reiterate, this is a war that has been undertaking for hundreds of years. It is only now, due to Scorn's influence, that it is entering a phase that I cannot allow.
Yeah?
It will be... If my father and his radical influence overtakes the whole of the Earth God, then I cannot guarantee any.
We've already been seeing the ripples of this effect. The attacks on caravans, the attack on merchants, stealing weapons, increased aggression all throughout the areas far beyond the point where the Earth gods normally dwell.
Indeed.
Right.
And if we can get any information on Scorn's activities, even outside the fact of his location, will be very crucial as far as the long game that we need to play. And even if objectives don't align, we need all the allies we have in this situation.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Believe me.
Forgive my hesitance here. You've been, well, I don't think I trust you, quite frankly.
That is fine. I don't expect you to trust me. All I ask is that you assist me in making this not worse of a world to live in.
And remind me again here, why you can't convince your own father. You're his son.
He won't listen to me. Most of the people under his command don't respect me, even if I am his son. All he wishes for me.
It's also a lot more harsh of a truth when it comes from outside. It's easier to turn a blind eye
justifying him.
inside.
He'll see that, hey, we're coming to him trying to stop this from happening, and he'll go, oh good, it's working.
Even coming from another who would theoretically want to be under their banner? In their eyes?
You mean us wanting to be under their banner?
No. If such an opinion came from someone like me.
From you? I mean, I hope so. Yeah.
It's safe to say that we both don't fully trust each other as well as that, and we are coming on the assumption that this is this can be mutually beneficial. We've seen many times over the course of many battles and wars. Such change from fact to fact that is unavoidable. However, this is something we're waging from the long game, and if there's something we can gain from it, on the assumption that you agree what you're saying is on the level, could be beneficial. But you also know this comes a high risk as well for us as well too. So we send a group of people here. There's no guarantee your father will be able to be dissuaded from Derek's words or his influence.
I have already prepared for that outcome.
Which
I
means...
would prefer if
Hmm?
we could try and persuade him to change his path. However, I have long accepted that that might not be an option.
Right. So we'll send a delegation and we'll figure it out, but we're coming armed.
I don't expect you to be unarmed.
Usually
After
political
all,
delegations.
it is best to be cautious in times like these.
Yes. Very much so. I am quite familiar with Derek and him more than anyone in this party. He's not a man to be underestimated.
Well, okay then. That settles it. We'll send a delegation. try to smooth things out. If it doesn't work out, don't blame us for what happens. In
I
return,
appreciate the assistance.
in return, you become our allies, and shit goes wrong, we call on you, you call on us.
Of course. As long as everything goes well.
Yeah. Sounds good. We should check in with Anton, make sure this won't make him pissed off. We do, after all, have his sword right there. Not
As long as
exactly the
you
right thing.
show the good of this town, and everything goes well, I can guarantee the good of everyone in this town. I can guarantee that the Earthguard be your allies. We will assist you in any matters you may call upon us for. And, in
Don't
return...
overstretch yourself. Right, there's a big thing to offer.
And I would also mention
Well, this
that
is a big
the
matter.
likelihood of anything associated with this, unless you turn this into something that harms Ashevail, there would be no reason why Anton would be angered by this.
Alright,
We prefer not to damage the forest.
And it's not our objective to make sure that that is something that is harmed as well. At least we want to keep keep that balance and agreement we have with the Veil as well. That would be very counterproductive for us.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
Have
I'm
we come to a
satisfied if you
conclusion?
all are. Think so?
I see.
I will agree to these terms.
You guys do handshakes out there, right?
It's not that uncommon of a thing.
Oh, I just thought it'd be something different. Very different culture from what we've got out here.
I'd like to make a request.
Yeah?
I wish for a place to stay in the town for a while.
A while?
Until we head out. I wish to leave within a few days, at least. However long your people need to prepare for.
Okay.
No more than a few days.
Fine, I'm sure we can set you up in the inn.
Would this be a thing of you prefer more discretionary?
I would prefer anyone that are trustworthy to know of this.
Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem.
Scorn is located in the mountains to the west of the Earth God. That is where he is currently located.
So he's left Vargas to the other side of the valley.
As they say, he's on the move and making plays.
People like them are rarely satisfied with just one piece on the board.
Vargas.
Yeah, Vargas, the city that he's working out of, I guess.
The city that he took over and conquered. My home.
I believe that is where he's currently located.
Oh, he's in Vargas?
I believe so.
Right. Okay, right. Because
It's somewhere...
Two mountain rangers.
In the air. It's somewhere around Vargas.
Right, okay. That's fine. That's alright too. He's still near his home turf.
He's not stupid.
No.
He is to the west of the Earth God. I believe that's still Barghest territory.
There's technically two mountain ranges that could be the west of the Earth Guard. There is the first one that borders the Vale, and then there's the second one that borders the Missouri. And they're both west. So.
Has Derek personally been dictating your father's movements, or has he been influencing through other individuals?
He's been sending other individuals for... He sends other individuals to give tasks to the Earth God himself. However, I do know my father personally meets with Scorn.
That would explain the remote location outside the city. I see.
Are you guys in the Nockmar Canyon? Is that where the Earth God is? When you go home here, do you go this way?
We're on the north side of the Vale.
Way the fuck up there, alright. Yeah, so that's, that's real far. Okay. You journeyed a while to get here. We're gonna need, like, horses, carriages.
That is why I would rather not wait a very long time. Be a couple days travel to get there.
At least, yeah. Oof.
Which means we need to get
plan a whole caravan. Caravan through the Vale. That's a nightmare.
You can go around the Vale.
You could also go through. I would very much like to be present for this, and I can leverage my own influence to make it a viable travel path.
I mean, if we want to get there in any reasonable amount of time, I think that's our only option.
I'll be ready to do everything you can then. Derek is as skilled as a fighter, but even more, he's equally as skilled as far as his influence and his words. He could easily beat a person by his words alone.
It's fair enough. I have my own reasons for wanting to go that direction anyways.
I do know of a faster route to the Earth God.
Is it one that's covered by your people?
Yes. We can travel through the Nockmar through the Jade Valley.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Whatever makes it the quickest.
And safest, ideally.
So, we either go through Nockmar along the path of where Barghest has its grips, or we go through the Vale, where it's the Vale.
If we wish to make it there quickly, which would be best, it would be the quickest to go through the Nockmar.
Alright, that's fine. It would need a caravan. It's a long walk. Basically going from one end of the continent to the other.
Yes. Usually, it is not that difficult for me, but...
Now you just run the whole way?
Sometimes.
Right, okay, that's normal. Sure.
Very well then.
Are we settled?
Yeah, we're settled.
I see. if it be alright, I would like to get set up with a room. I don't know how you people do that.
Right, yeah. Do handshakes, but you don't do gold. Okay, let's go to
Well,
town.
most of what they do is what's naturally provided by the land, or they can make themselves.
Yeah, you can still trade with things and stuff.
It's less common than you think. I'll leave that matter to you two, since that is also well outside my usual purview.
Right. Okay then.
By the way, Eva, if you haven't, I would make mention of this to Valerian. He and I have spoken at great lengths about the Earth Guard, and matters of this very worry of what we now have confirmed is true. It's actually worse than we thought. We thought it was something like the Corsairs egging them on, not Scorn.
That one agreement, my worst fears come to imagine.
So like I said, definitely make him aware, because he will give you resources.
I plan on it.
Trust me on that.
Where did Ellie go? Elisande.
If you catch her, she's heading to the Vale.
See an organic material that's not known. How
She must be inside, yeah, right.
We'll have to talk.
Also, Ada was looking for you.
Yeah.
Has anyone
I'll
seen
tell her if
Otto?
you are.
Was that directed at me, Blake?
Yeah, eventually.
Very well.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Alright, on to the lights.
I'm pretty sure
Blake knew.
Blake was one of the first people that knew.
Blake never actually told anyone of us of the medical.
Otto knew as well. Is he part of the council?
He's technically a part of head of magic, but again, was not explained to any of medical by them. That's another thing to follow up then.
Then it seems like the disconnect was actually with the council.
Perhaps we shall postpone our duel. This is getting a very. This day is becoming very busy. Did you need me?
No, sorry. You're fine.
No. You're.
have something to report.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you seen the barracks recently?
No, I haven't.
They're a mess. Someone... Eva, we'll save you the time. Someone, that someone being Otto, according to Lily.
Don't mind us, dead bodies coming through.
Is... Oh, corpses. Okay. Otto has taken and entered the guard barracks, taken all of the bedding, tossed it all over the main room, entered without permission.
Alright, well, Otto's gonna have to put up all that there and pay a fine for trespassing.
That is not for this one to decide. Telling you because it is your decision and the council's decision how to handle council matters. And Blake, as magistrate, judgment is passed, is to handle this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, letting you know. Did not see he had taken anything from us, though others should check their belongings.
I'll have a general call for the men to check their foot lockers and everything, see if everything's alright.
Let's go get the accounting because everyone else has found it.
They found the shipwreck.
Ashevail ship crashed.
Oh.
Hello.
They found another body.
Ashevail ship. There's
Three. Oh, I did not need this today. We're at. Okay.
They're already in the morgue. Or being transferred. How many bodies? Two?
Hello.
Why not? Stop.
Are you guys the ones that found the ship?
They are, yeah.
Okay, who were the ones that found the
Bodies
ship?
are in the morgue?
Yes, everyone's in the morgue.
Hello. Part of Skylar and a few
Jasmine, who were the other people that found the ship with you?
The ones that I saw them bring up, they brought to the
Who were the other ones that found the ship? You,
Saki.
Winthrop.
Sylvie. Hazuki.
There are two more people coming.
Okay, if you could all come down
Eva,
to
have
the
you
morgue
been
to
made
give an
aware of
accounting
the
of what you
situation?
found, that'd be very much appreciated.
Say that again.
Whenever you're free to
Have
do
you
so.
been made aware of the situation you've got going on?
It's hard. I mean, I don't know where you want it, so.
I'd say probably
I say I should come along
everyone
with
down the
radio
morgue.
are somewhat
Yes, well,
secure.
they
It's
should be.
food,
Give me a quick
and
briefing.
Food stocks have been the
Assuming as you
target
guys
of
have broke
great
down the logic.
A shipwreck was found. It was Eren Navy. There were 3 bodies recovered.
No.
Just
dead upon when we found them.
We need Hazuki as well.
What's this?
I see.
2 of them I can with certainty say that it was Eren Navy guard. One of them was a lieutenant, the other was a gunner sergeant.
HMS Asheville.
And then the third,
It is a very, very.
Florence and
Spy boss.
names escape me. He's standing next to her. Have recovered when they took a look around.
Probably best to store this in the armory then. Has it been looked over magically?
Bodies are in the morgue, I believe.
Alright.
probably best to.
If you want to know where it
Jasmine seems to have a better idea of what might have happened. She was inspecting the bodies quite a bit. I'd recommend having a chat with her if anything.
Sally wants us.
Sally has requested their presence there. I can let her hand release that end of the angle and get the information from her.
Follow you along.
Sensitive work, yes, if you could.
Fair enough.
I don't want to crush it.
Do you need access to the armory?
Yes, we do.
This way.
Oh, Miss Ava, they put the uniforms down in the morgue.
Okay. We'll have a look at those as soon as we can. Right now, we'll try to
Yes,
stow
Miss
what we
Sally
found.
was directing.
Thank you.
Apparently Eleanor Navy. Are they both also wood elves, or is that something?
Ooh.
Is this the morgue?
No.
No, this is the armory.
Ah. Gotcha. This is not the morgue. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and set the barrel down. I'll just roll it in. Pardon?
You're good.
Alright.
Is that everything, Lothrop?
Yeah. Okay, now to the morgue.
The morgue, what's going on?
Remember that body we found earlier? Remember that body you found earlier from the wreckage, or that was beached? That was reported.
I hadn't seen any bodies that was beached.
Oh, we've located them.
I gave my report and showed off.
Hey Ava, you want to chew on something?
So I've been out.
What?
Vandal at my door.
Might try to break in as well.
Sorry, I'm looking for Taylor.
Hey, Lonnie.
The tavern's open since you all were out on an excursion.
Sweet.
Hello.
Hello, Lonnie.
Hello.
Every damn time. Ugh.
You quite alright, sir?
Where are we?
Lonnie
Yeah,
covered in
trying to
sand.
I think he went to bed.
Oh.
He's spitting out crystal.
Yeah, I
I'll
knew
go
it.
check.
I haven't got his full story, but
As long as
can I
you
at least get a
know,
some breakdown of what happened in front of his door?
Can I?
But Lonnie sat there.
Oh, man.
He threw me out. Lonnie sat there again.
Okay, well,
That's
okay.
all.
It's a work in progress. How about that? Okay, good. Did you just tell me to...
Lothrop,
Right.
double check if there's any other information. Go ahead and pick up with Lothrop, but I need to take a look at something real quick.
See.
Hello.
Sure.
What need?
Eva.
Good evening.
Hi.
Yeah,
Has this one
Is
received
there anything
their
else you want to tell me about what
judgment?
happened?
that's a very good question.
Heart's crying.
To my
Did you?
knowledge, not that I have any stake in this, I believe you had spoken to...
Has Blake
about that, right?
has Blake
Magistrate has spoken to you,
By the way,
yes.
she's completely coded.
Yes, got some more information. I am, according to Wolfric, am on a probation for now. So.
I'm just gonna go.
I see.
Come from Heart. Heart in Otto's room. Heart's scared now. It's crying. Can hear it through door.
Huh?
We'll show you.
Wait.
And this was confirmed that that's the case from them.
You can go talk with them, yeah.
I don't think we should be going.
I'm not lying.
Anybody should be going and messing with this.
Would you
I
like someone to
understand.
stay with this one until we can confirm this?
Keep an eye on him for now. But if that's the case, it should hopefully then. But no, no. But just so you're aware, there are a lot of things that ones have to work up to. And you lost a great deal for a few people. So I best be careful of your actions.
Yes, ma'am.
How would they die in a day from?
He certainly didn't seem like a fan of any of the Dragonkin leadership, but he didn't seem like he was in an aggressive, offensive position that his father was in, so maybe we're delaying it by a generation. It won't be our problem.
Sure. Maybe we can show them different. We have draconic people here. I mean, to be fair, I had a very... people in the country have a very different view of our draconic rulers.
Yeah.
So, but I might have treated people differently if I hadn't met them here.
Yeah. Can't help but worry.
Sure, but one day if this son will be leader, we treat him with kindness, show him that, dragons are not bad.
That's another thing there, right?
Hmm.
What if this guy can't be negotiated with? What if this son's just fucking with us? And we go there, and we're not actually a diplomatic party, we're just a private army. And we kill this guy, suddenly the son's in charge, and he can blame us for the problems. He gets the kingdom.
Mm.
There's a lot about this that isn't right.
The Baron's person advisor thing.
Right.
No, it might be
Also,
fair
he
to
ran
bring
across
him
an
in.
entire continent. No.
Oh wait, ran across a what?
He ran across an entire continent. He went from the north end to the south end, and he said he walked it. I don't care how many secret paths you know, how many little hidden trails. That's a long fucking distance.
Hello, sir.
It's crazy.
Evening.
Die.
Valerian, actually, I was gonna bring up a point.
Mm-hmm.
Right, well, either way.
Also, I just want to confirm,
him?
did you deal with
Did you go down to the caves?
Lucas?
Oh, yeah, he's got a room.
Did you learn anything?
He's in the attic.
And as far as he's been dealt with?
Basically, that it's like holding a bunch of mana down, and that there's like.
As I can tell, yeah, he's got a bed.
Webs of it.
No,
shooting up
Lucas,
all
the
around the walls and what
the
have
young
you.
rabbitkin.
Oh, that's not
But
good.
just
Lucas.
can't see it without a certain type of vision.
I mean, the captain kind of made a decision there.
That's not good, right? Right?
I just need confirmation from you then. Either way, keep an eye on him.
I-
There's a very important matter. You're welcome to come by if you want, Blake. You know what it's about.
Right, okay. Alright, sure, yeah.
Peter said
I'll
this is not
remind
for.
you, Miss Evie, about the rumors I heard the other day.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the tavern.
About Suna.
Luna.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't remember, sorry.
What? Wait, you hadn't heard that? Miss Evie? Eva? Remember the rumors I told you about Suna?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I worry this shipwreck might be involved. I don't want to believe it, but the south of the Azor Mazoa, the Corsairs haven't come down that south this long.
That is what's concerning me as well.
Anyway, just figured you should be reminded. Anyway, do your thing. Bye.
And yes, in this case, Valerian, it is a very discretionary topic.
Very well. My office or one of yours?
I think mine's a bit more secure as far as onlookers in a window, at least.
Right.
I'm inclined to agree.
Oh, hi there. Oh, geez. Hello.
It is Bulletin Hatfield name for the tunnel is infamously bond. Bankum and Warsaws.
Hold on.
Hmm?
Threatens merchant shipping across Waycoast. Wait. I can't say it.
This is pretty old news, but oh, hello.
I mean, it's not like any of the problems on it have been solved.
This is the Waycoast coast, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Water
I mean, it
spirit
does.
called the Sea Hag.
Dead did the,
Yep.
the drowned person look?
An increase in ship sinkings over the last few months has been attributed to
Follow me,
the
Valerian.
sea.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Double check my logic on that one. Thank you, Ames.
Hello. Oh, showing him?
Yes.
Making a request.
It could be this
Blake confirmed it at the very least.
Yeah, but it says
Blake
Yes.
also confirms
The
it's good
captain.
to go?
Blake confirms the agreement with the captain at the very least.
Well, it's maybe
Yeah.
sail too close and then.
Can this one wander?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. And again, sorry about the, yeah.
It is
All
not
good.
your fault that a guard left poisoned food where we often eat food.
What?
Don't poison food.
I will attempt to avoid this in the future.
Yes.
I would highly encourage that.
Oh,
It was not a good day.
no kidding. Oh boy.
I'm sure you're aware of the current situation, and this is something I mostly save it due on the nature of.
Should this one go?
I'd say for the moment now, make discretion of what we're going to be discussing till. Thank you, though.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I do.
I mostly say this on more or less due to the fact that you have been working and speaking very closely with Ellison as far as the situation pertaining to the Earth God and the matters that have been happening. Well, we have a very significant upgrade
Yes,
for
I've
you.
been attempting to work with her to stay informed about the happenings.
Do you want me to just go, or do you want to introduce it?
I got it. So, we had a young gentleman show up. He's the son of some leader in the Earth Guard towards the north end of the continent. He wants us to form a party in order to, well, have negotiations with the father of, well, his father, who is the leader, and attempt to dissuade them from, well, killing every dragonkin that they find. Put them back into the more passive state that they have been in historically.
I see.
He's also confirmed, or at least what he claims, that his father has been coerced and influenced by one other than Derek Scorn of Bargast. He's been funded men, weapons, materials, and pushed on this more zealous path.
Which, if we can get evidence of, does indicate that Derek, Mr. Scorny Scorn, has, I don't know, committed treason?
I would say.
Potentially.
Enticing war. You know.
That would be useful for all involved. Were there any other details to this?
No, that's pretty much it.
A
I have
time
my
when
concerns, but you worry about them.
I acknowledge it is a risk. And I'm not saying I trust his word completely. But it's also something I can't afford to ignore completely as well. At least I feel. If we could gain information from Derek, it could be extremely useful, because as man as quick-witted and sound as he is, we need all the information we can do anything against him. Secondly, if we can coerce them to potentially die down as far as their more zealous, aggressive actions, it would avoid a lot of wanton destruction around the Drake itself and Aaron. Granted, that still doesn't solve the problem as far as the Earthguard's original position with the the Draconian Kingdom. But we've seen in many battles, many histories, sides having a temperate armistice for the sake of self-preservation at the very least. This won't solve Drakea's problem.
So long as Drakai exists in its current form, I doubt there will ever be true peace between them and the Earthguard. But, yes. Returning the status quo that was in effect before these last half a year to a year would be greatly beneficial. Right. Did Wolfric have time to inform you of some of the things we discussed yesterday?
No, not directly.
The night before last, I received a letter from someone in the capital. I would assume that that is, well, the news that I received in that letter, I would assume is why this individual is working now. I believe it was perhaps a week ago now. You're familiar with the Emberoot orchards of Loch Tiora, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Largest and oldest in the world.
Alright.
It was all burnt. Suspected Earthguard. Well, nearly all of it. Some survived, but not even close to enough.
To put them below. They really are taking on a full-on conflict with them.
Yes, if there are members of the Earthguard who do not wish for such, well, self-destructive of themselves routes, then I understand why they would act now.
Right. War is coming and we're meant to stop it somehow. Jeez.
Indeed. And if Derek's at the helm of it, as he says, we'll not go unscathed from it.
Probably not.
Yes, if his goals and desires truly do not stop at the city of Barghest itself, it will be an issue for, well, at this point with the burning of Loch Tiorn orchards, the whole world.
Especially considering the wider angle with Linton.
Wait.
that should be at least as far as what needs to be said.
Yeah. Think so.
Very well. I can begin organizing. Well, of course, if you two have anyone in mind for such a outing, but
Elisande is kind of the only necessity in my mind at the moment, because she represents both sides, kind of.
Yes.
Yes. I think
I will
I'll...
also be going.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Something. I've been discussing an outing with Elisande to the Earthguard to try and get more information for some time now.
Right. And you
Seems
want
this
to
has pushed
go
that up.
to their most radical faction, into their fortress, and look, if you're there, that could be a spark. It's a dangerous play.
It would not be too difficult for me to disguise myself as one of them. That is what Elisande and I had been discussing.
Right, okay.
That might be the safest route. I do agree with that statement as far as how you appear now. An errand delicate. Good.
Of course, I would
Hold
not.
high tensions.
I would not be going as a representative of the Baron or of Jakaya.
Right, okay. Well, that's fine.
At least not openly, of course.
Of course.
You got any, defensive measures, or would we be expected to, be your bodyguards?
I am not physically capable, but
Right,
I
okay.
am not defenseless. I do have magics.
Noted.
That's fair enough then. Well, it's just more or less picking out who would be able to not cause a full-on conflict.
Who do we want talking and who do we want muscle, just in case? That's basically it.
Exactly.
And who can make the trip?
At least, and I guess one other minor note. They didn't really give too much here, but the reason they considered this town as well is apparently Twig may have some sort of connections. However, he did not dwell on too much beyond that.
I spoke to Twig some days ago. He claimed not to have any direct connection to the Earthguard. He was rather nervous sounding, though it was hard to tell if that was because he was lying or simply his youthful anxiousness.
Right. Well, I guess now we got confirmation.
At the very least, his presence here helps give our argument cause some weight, at the very least. And if we do agree to do this...
Since he clearly did not want his connections known, I do ask that we keep that secret for him.
Agreed.
Naturally.
So, we'll see how it goes. Idea if this works, we'll have gained an uneasy ally, but an ally against, well, the threat the multi-threat we're dealing with. If things go well.
Yes, if this can be leveraged in that way, it would be greatly beneficial.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. But that should be everything.
Very well. Thank you for informing me.
Right.
You did mention
I've
you
got a
wanted
couple
to
of things
speak
I want
with
to say
me?
to you, Ava. Yeah. So, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course.
Thanks.
Good evening, you two, if I do not see you again.
Right. Do you have to tell him about Twig? Is it necessary?
It may pose a strategic thing between him. Wolfric speaks with him as well, so usually he gets informed what Wolfric has.
Right. Didn't have to tell Wolfric either. Little detail. Man's got secrets, he can keep them. Clearly he ran away for a reason. Wanted that hidden for a reason. Whatever. Look, anytime, here's what I actually want to talk about. Anytime scorn is mentioned, you get ravenous. Alright? You start monologuing about how you're so dangerous and clever and evil and all this stuff. And you get all fucking blinded, I want to say. And I get that you're angry at him and you got your reason to be. But it's like you turn into a cat pouncing at a mouse and you don't seem to care if the mouse is at the bottom of a pit of spikes. I know you want information on him, and obviously you want to go on this trip so that you can get that information on him. I'm worried that once you get it, you're going to immediately run off with your wings and fly towards him, sword in hand, all bloodied up.
I won't deny the fact that yes, I desperately want to get back at him and make him pay for what happens. And yes, I do have personal investment in it. Truth be told, if I had absolutely no means of keeping myself under control, I'd rush headlong in there, probably at a blind rage, and probably get myself killed. But I know that's not gonna solve a goddamn thing. That man took away a lot from me. But I also realized the bigger picture of this as well, outside of my personal investment.
How big of a picture do you see? Do you see past Scorn? Or is Scorn your end goal? Because you keep saying we need to get to Scorn, and to a degree you're right, we do. But I don't actually really care about Scorn all that much. I care about his little puppeteer.
Derek
If you
isn't.
get to him, you can't just kill him.
I know.
I know it sucks to say, but he's way more valuable to us alive than dead. And if this is going to lead us in a direction towards him, I want you understanding that we need to get to Baron Lecter.
I will try my best to stay my hand. But I will say, I do want to make Derek pay for everything he did. And every part of me wants to see him bleeding before me. Every drop of blood he spilled from everyone he took from me. I won't deny that. There isn't a moment in my mind I don't see when to rip that man apart for what he did to me. What he took from me. Unlike him, though, I'm not willing to destroy everything around me to do that. I don't want to.
You say that, but you very readily agreed to this. I mean, we didn't even get his name. Well, I think he gave it to us. I've forgotten it. This guy. As soon as he mentioned Scorn was involved, yeah, you know what? That's probably a good thing. But now we know Scorn's involved in the Earth Guard. And who knows whatever plans he has. What if this is another one of his? Get us to go down there. We know he doesn't like us. Got eyes on us.
I don't even know why he's doing this.
No? You don't know why he keeps an eye on you and doesn't come and take you out with assassins or whatever?
Exactly. Why is he so goddamn interested in any of us still? He won his fucking war.
Said it. He likes you. You guys said he raised you, right? Your dad.
He was Tyrion's dad, but he was like an uncle to me at times. 11 years. I looked up to him. Almost to my father. He taught me so much.
Yeah. And that's why he keeps an eye on you. He doesn't deal with you. Keeps testing you. Like it or not, I think the guy still cares. Even if you hate him, you want him dead. And maybe he hates you and wants you dead. Still family. So I see it anyways. If he wanted us gone, he would have done it.
Oh, I know. If he really wanted any of us gone or dead, he had enough connections to easily arrange for me to die. Tyrion, Nick, anyone that was in his way. That's how it works. You don't know it, but soon you just find yourself disappearing. Because you're in his way.
Clearly you all are special to him.
I don't know why. He still has an interest in us. I wish I knew his conviction outside of just still caring about us. Even knowing what he did.
Looking at it from the outside now, where you're at now, can you tell that maybe he had psychopathic tendencies, sociopathic even? Or was he a guy in a position of power, and he saw a city that was fucked up, and he decided to try and fix it in his own fucked up way? Who did he do it for? What drives a man to do that? Personal gain, power, sure, maybe. Was that Scorn? Was that how he was, how you saw him?
He was a man that had...
Or did he do all of it to protect something that he thought was worth it?
Even if he meant discarding everything he was and everything he cared about?
Everything you perceived him to be. Everything you thought he cared about. There may
And that's
have
what
been
scares
things that
me.
were more important.
I thought I knew him. I thought I understood the man.
Right.
I won't deny what you said. Yes, Derek is one of my end goals, and I want to see that man pay. I don't know if I can when I see him, if I'll be able to stop my blade. If I'll be able to stop that hate that's coursing through my heart. But I'm not gonna destroy everything around me to get to him. I won't be like him.
That is good. 'Cause if you kill him, you might not be able to stop the end of the world. My perspective, anyways. Who knows how dramatic I'm being? So just... when the moment comes, if it comes, don't be the cat pouncing on the mouse.
I'll try.
That's all I can ask
Can't
of you.
make promises, but I'll try.
Thanks. Alright. I'll leave you to it.
Later, Mike. Like, really? Is he really? To what end? Isn't it everything you did? For what? Order? Power? What happened to the man that I cared? Thought I would do it right. Protecting those that need the people. Punching those that did wrong. Won't be like you. I won't destroy everything that was important to me just to see you dead. I won't forgive myself when I did that. I wish you were here. Wish you could.
Hello, Miss Ava.
Hello, Mikamo.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Don't seem to be doing the best, in all honesty. Headache?
You all can stop bothering me again. It seems I've been given a new bar of soap to use.
You can
I
see
will
that.
remain clean.
You can see remnants of like blood being rubbed off her cheeks, like she'd been crying. That's good to hear. Sorry, Aaron. Sorry, just out of my head, that's all.
Mikamo should get
Good.
going. Hope you feel better soon.
Thank you, Mikamo.
Mikamo is always open to talk if you need someone. Boss. Mikamo, just when you are okay, alright?
I remember that.
Yeah, whenever, really. Take care.
Oh, it's Tyrion and Arya. Or is that... No, that's Soren. I can't tell from here.
Either way, it's immoral and wrong for these people to be doing that. But still, they keep doing it.
I mean, that just sounds like Leafside.
Yeah.
Don't let me interrupt you again. Don't let me
You see,
interrupt you again.
the floor, or rather, sky is yours. I must return to my research. Good night,
I see.
to you both. Have a good night. Oh, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry if I interrupted.
It's alright, we're at the end.
Alright, probably see remnants on her cheek. There, she'd be where there would be blood that had been wiped off, as if she'd been crying recently.
Come here. Gonna pull out the tissue. You're right.
Wait a second, I'm just turning the wash real quick. There you go. There you go. I suppose I could put on a face and say that I'm perfectly fine. But I'm sure that would be pretty easy to see through right now.
We got a long day.
I bet yes. Have you ever been...
Sorry?
Have you ever been so consumed in your life that... As someone wronged you so bad, it was so close to you that... Every waking day that you walked away from it, you wanted to see them pay. And afraid of what means you might be willing to take.
You are feeling you're losing yourself?
I hope not. But I can't exactly lie the fact that outside of everything else, one of my main things is I want to see someone who was very close to me pay. However, I've seen firsthand what can happen when someone wants power. And they're willing to do any means and destroy everything they've once had to do it. I don't ever want to be like that. But I can't deny that there is some rage that's inside me. The anger I wanted to see that man pay for everything he's done. begs, screams, demands. I wish it was a wound that was so easily healed. But it's not.
A wound like that will not heal easily. It will take years.
Do you still have wounds from before? Even early before you will? And it still hurt.
Some of them, even hundreds of years old, are still aching.
I see.
However, you have multiple paths to deal with it. You can try to ignore it, it will not work. But you can try to use it as motivation. To strengthen your will.
And that's what I'm afraid of. Even simply tapping into that anger. When I finally get a chance to be in the same room as that man. When I raise my blade to him. Will I be able to restrain myself from completely lashing uncontrollably?
It may not work. Perhaps if you find a way to focus that anger.
I don't know. There's a lot I really didn't mention about my... I took so many lives during the fall. People that were scared, people that betrayed me, people that... were trying to end my life because they were with him. I never wanted to take all those lives. I eventually caught up so much death that the families and traitors end up calling me the Bloody Hawk. The slot against me. Name I used to I'd proudly. At the point I didn't really want to think about how many people I killed. It balled up to the point when we finally had a chance to get back at them. The last day of the fall. The day Scorn finally revealed his allegiance, his plan. He cut down both men by me. Philip, Rudolph. So many others before that. He and about 13 men surrounded me. Gave me the ultimatum that I should give up and join him. soon as he saw him strike down the men behind me, I lost it. All I could see was red. I turned and beheaded the men that had taken down them with ease, and went on a rampage. I slaughtered those 13 men with him, without mercy. All I could see was trying to kill him, and anyone who was between him, and was with him. Guns cut down with an instant without even thinking. Finally, I was able to catch him. He raised his sword at least. I know he was toying with me. No matter how strong I am, I was still no much to beat him. Manly cut me in two. But all I could see was rage. Everything he'd done. Everything he'd taken from me. Everyone he'd hurt, my brother, my sister. Ruined everything in my city. For what? Order? Power? What fucking price? Every fucking thing you valued, that you had. I want to see him dead. The only thing that stopped me from going on the rampage was him nearly cutting me in two. The last thing I saw was my brother Tyrion.
Eva, calm down. Look at me. You have people to protect. Think about them. Think about Rosewood, Tyrion, Kix. All of the people of Rosewood were counting on you.
I sure have the strength to be able to resist.
If you can channel your anger into protecting your people instead of revenge, I think it will help you. I'm the worst one that is to give you advice on how to channel your anger.
I can try, I guess. The message of it, I'm terrified of it, even tapping into it.
We're all terrified to tap into our anger because when you lose control, it's always bad.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why I got sealed?
No.
A year and a half ago, I was sent on a mission. Somewhere in Iran, actually. And this mission, I was not going alone. I was with another vampire that I consider as a brother. During this mission, we got ambushed by another group that we until then never saw. And during said fight, he got shot in the heart by a silver bullet. By seeing it, I lost it on a rampage. And while I was killing them one by one, they used my rampage and led me through a nearby settlement. And I guess well, you can pretty much guess the rest. 30 or so villagers against an elder vampire on rampage.
Lambs to slaughter. By someone else blind. And that's why they bound you with that mark.
Yes and no. My initial punishment was to be stripped of my powers by siphoning, which was done, but then another group of elder vampire, what we're gonna call the Council for simplicity, decided to put a fail-safe on me so that I would not come back and seek revenge on them for a punishment.
You are
Hence
weakened.
the
Why would
seal.
they? If they were elders, they would. You want to stand a chance against them if you're a weakened state.
Yes, but they cannot outright kill me. Not in front of Freya.
So they forced the mark on
Hello,
you.
Tel.
Hello. Oh, are we talking about secret vampire things?
A little bit.
It is a common practice, this one is noticed. We'll leave you to it then. Bye. Oh,
Thank you.
told Sally about the barracks. She was...
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, all of this to say, basically, it is normal to be scared of your anger.
Which is exactly why I want to make sure I know how to control myself with my new abilities. Because the last thing I want is to have that terrible wrath being unleashed. With... Even when I was human, I was good at killing. With my abilities, I'm even stronger and more deadlier.
This is why we're gonna train to make you get things under control, right?
I have been practicing. I think if I digress, maybe I could try to revert it tonight.
Want to give it a try? I will assist you however I can.
Right.
What do you want to do with?
In the down there, yeah, whichever works, I suppose.
Let's go. It's probably a lot of people at the training ground, so we can just do it here. No choice.
All right.
Concentrate.
Focus on the
Control your flow and manner.
You start to feel the surface start to move, the membrane kind of like shake and shift. Visibly, the flesh starts to... You can start to see the flesh kind of like change and shift like that.
Come on. Almost. Arya's gonna use her own mana to help you a bit. Come on. You're almost there. Breathe. You've done it. Congratulations.
I'd have done it without your assistance and understanding. It's like before. There was a pain hearing the transform, like my body was moving violently, but subsiding.
As long as your mana don't go out of control, it should be okay. God forbid.
Thank you. And see why you didn't want to be bored with why the binding was placed on you.
What?
Sorry, I was back to the old topic.
So I just did.
Well, as I said earlier when you asked me, as a last resort, so that I have a better understanding of why it happened. I don't know what I can offer to help. Frankly, my experience is probably minuscule compared to the years of knowledge that you have. I barely learned how to fucking control my arm.
This is alright. Right now, we are talking with Soren about a blood substitute to gain sometimes. So that I don't go crazy over my first. And again, when Mother is here, I will ask her for permission to remove it. Or at least find a way.
Well, thank you for... I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Even if it doesn't really amount to too much.
Sorry, I am the one that came here to help. Need to rest.
No, that's fair. I'm sorry for putting the extra strain on you.
It's alright. No, it is done.
Now I just gotta master it. As you said. My control.
Yes. And as long as you don't go overboard or in a rampage, your arm should stay fine for now.
I suppose I should learn how to be able to utilize it better. That way I can command it at will. But not for tonight, though.
I will not be able to have you anymore this tonight.
Thank you for the time, Arya. Shit. Alright. Gonna hold on for a bit. There you go. Here, I'll take you to your place.
If that is correct, then this thing
Do you have a key?
If you search her, she will have a keys in her pocket.
Dude, does Ari have like some bedding or something like that laid down for the moment, or
Nah.
no? Because she's not aware where she lives.
Basically, Arya has been sleeping here on the ground, sometimes putting some of a tissue.
Sit down here for a moment. I think this might actually be a little bit better. She kind of lays down some wool padding, a little bit of things to rest her head a little bit better. Go and lay down. Sorry I put you so much, Arya. I hope I can do something to help ease your situation. Rest here for now. I'll let Sarah know that you're exhausted. Just rest up, okay? Good night, sister.
You just rolling Mustang me? You fuck. your hair is a little.
just get back. No, I just see them running around. It's adorable.
Figured I would be an adult and talk it out.
Knock, 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 knock.
Either way.
Yes, either way, I'll
Sorry. No, it's fine. You're okay. I'm gonna just sit over here. We can always go, I guess.
You do the tab. You'll be fine.
Okay. We can go get you.
Actually, you're doing great.
I was holding a book earlier, and I got tired of holding it. Get it.
Still there.
Girl, get this shit.
Get the shit off of me!
Perfect.
Hello, Cass.
Welcome.
Right.
Sorry. Unfortunately, I can't exactly appreciate that anymore.
Not even can hear. Can you even like feel it in your mouth?
No, I can feel it. I can drink it.
What if I blued myself right now?
What does that even fucking mean?
I know exactly what that means, and it scares me.
Please don't throw me off my mate. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Scares you thumbs up, scares you thumbs down.
I don't want to answer that question. Don't
You are the
speak at me.
magistrate. You are your own lawyer president, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know what
Anyway.
they're whispering about, but I'm concerned.
Fucking what just happened?
Nothing.
We're plotting.
Your days are numbered. Affectionate.
Affectionate. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's not a threat.
Okay, my days are numbered regardless, so you know what? Whichever one comes first.
I'm gonna drink the rest of this before it gets too weird. Thank you very much for the drink, though.
Is it too weird?
I don't know what's going on. The secret language is getting me concerned.
Hey, Eva.
Just what if I was blue?
Can you talk to you for a bit?
Don't make me talk about this.
Sure.
Man,
Don't make me do
it
this.
was funny during that the magistrate election too, because there was something did appear.
With the water spirit. If I had just like gone into the back for like 10 minutes, I could have fought real hard.
So first question is, how are you doing? With the by blood earlier.
I'm not. I'm holding my tongue on this. If it happened, it happened. I don't know.
I guess I'm doing better, but doesn't mean the concern is still there. No, it's still there, but can't exactly. I don't want to say too much, but let's just say I'm just more aware of my concerns with. The more we deal with this situation, the more it gets closer, the more it's to do with him. I'm trying to stay true to myself as much as I can. But the reality of tapping into that bubbling rage that is coursing through me, I'm afraid.
Well, if it's just once at the very least, and you can't control yourself, I'm pretty sure we can get you back.
Suppose that'd be nice, but I'm afraid at what cost I want it if it came to that point. So
As long
I'm
as I
not to
don't
be
die, I
endless.
probably wouldn't care.
I hope it's not that case. So it came
Hopefully
out to
not.
me and... Well... They weren't wrong about my motivations for this. It's true that we're trying to prevent something that threatens Aaron. But in all honesty, one of my biggest end goals is to making sure that man pays. To what form, I don't know. And I really don't know what happened when I actually meet him.
Well, hopefully it isn't alone.
I hope not. The last thing I want to do, though, is destroy and ruin everything that I value, just for the sake of getting back at him. Just for the sake of revenge. Though, I know if I don't watch myself, the dam that's holding back that rage would just simply let it flow. And I'd be I wanted to get back at him at any cost. At the cost of anyone. And I don't want that to be the case.
Yeah, that last bit is something. I'd say,
I don't know why anyone else would notice. Usually when you're like amongst the crowd, it's a lot harder.
getting rid of a man that has done all the shit that he has. Probably not a bad thing, but that's me.
Yeah, usually the bigger tables that tend
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make sure that he pays.
Yep.
I just hope I don't lose myself in the process.
Well, only one way to find out. And just do your best to make sure you're not alone. That should help.
I may as well resign myself that if I'm alone. I can't fight him I can't fight him by myself.
Well, you are a vampire.
That's what scares me.
At the very least, you're stronger than the last time he saw you. He probably knows about it. I'd be surprised if he didn't. But still stronger.
Oh, I'm sure he's more than aware of my capabilities at this point. It just hurts thinking about it. Why does he even care about me? Why does he even care about Tyrion?
I mean, you two were among the closest to him that didn't join him. Best I got.
He's practically family.
Best I could scribble.
Yeah. So, different topic. I think I would like to join the defense committee.
Well, you would be a good addition if that's the case.
Yeah, bare minimum give me something to do. Just sort of been running around town for the last bit.
Well, I'd happily accept you if that's the case. It'd be good. It's good working with you, but definitely would be good working with you a bit closely like that again.
Yeah, we did collide a little bit, but I do think we worked decently together at least.
Yeah, but so did me and Tia. We may love and care about each other, but doesn't mean we didn't collide. Doesn't mean we didn't learn from each other.
At the very least, of all the people, I would be the one of the best people to join, like, cohesion-wise for you. Don't know Gwen as much, but at least I like to believe we would work decently together. Who knows to believe otherwise?
No, I think you would.
Yeah. So I mentioned it to Valerian, and he told me to talk to you. So if you could talk to him about that, then
I'll mention it.
Yeah.
And you do have my support as well as that, if that's the case.
Thanks. Yeah. And the last question: what all have I missed? Because we didn't actually have that talk. I'm trying to have it with multiple people because I'm getting like little bits here and there that are different.
It's been a lot.
Yeah, I think
a lot of stuff
know
that I
most
really
about the door.
That's when the big red flags up there.
Smells
I
like
know
ocean, or seems like the ocean to the ocean person. I don't remember her name. octopus one.
Yeah.
Bunch of weird rooms. Drops you out in the ocean.
Or even in someone's bedroom. Apparently it dropped off them Vincent's bathroom or something like that.
I may or may not have heard that. But, I mean, with that door, I expect it to be potentially anywhere, especially in town. Yeah.
I don't really know, to be quite honest. I'm trying to wrap my head around it, but look, all I know as far as magic-related things. I was able to I was finally able to get my arm back to normal. After weeks of trying.
I just now actually noticed that.
It's strange. I was getting used to it, but I just have to learn how to control it.
Now.
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Anything else noteworthy?
Well, there's been a lot of traction with all the elements, with everything going around. Some concerning things. Corsairs, as you kind of gathered earlier. With the ship and everything.
I'm sorry.
The Corsairs.
What? Oh, the Corsairs. Yeah. That's not a surprise. Any new information or just there being a bother?
Nothing super new, but we're just trying to go towards the goal. Trying to find information that connects that damn man and the Corsairs, and Linden. The bandits.
What did we get back from the... What did the sneaky team get back from the bandit?
My fears being realized. Aid and support.
Doing stuff.
Yeah. At least someone connected to him that we believe. Someone that went by Old 10th Street back in Bargest. Bit of a middleman. You know as well as I do that Derek doesn't do things directly. He's too smart for that.
But that is at least something that gets us closer.
And unfortunately, we don't have a lot of prospects for finding out direct connections to him, or Linden for that matter.
Yeah, best I got is see what we can get at Krakensberry when we go there.
That's almost our best bet.
And highly risky, but get a stealthy team to get in and out and see what they can find without being seen. Highly risky, of course, but it's an option.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not a good one, but it's an option. Like, even if Otto were to do it by himself, difficult.
Yeah. At the very least, we know there's the connections there, and there's even implications with. There's even suspicions of some sort of ties with Earthguard that we found out through there as well. As tenuous as the relationship would be.
I was talking with Blake a little bit ago. He mentioned that. Mentioned that they wanted a meeting. Or the son of the leader wanted a meeting.
How much did he say?
leaders. What's the word? What? Zealous and that kind of stuff. Son isn't seen well, so that's why he's trying to get us to do it. You guys, whoever goes needs to go across the country, basically.
Yep.
I know that you'd be going pretty close to Barghast, which is a sort of Blake's.
Yep.
Like a lot of the things, not thinking about that.
Well, Blake seemed to at least mention that, then if that's the case, then we can. That's an angle we have at the very least that we can maybe use. I don't blame you to think it's risky and stupid. Truth be told, we have not no reason to believe him on his word, believe this is the truth or not.
Take some fighters, possibly take the, I can't remember if I've forgotten his name or just never heard it. But the foxkin with the suit with the white hair. He seems to be quite the speech type.
Mm-hmm.
So
suffice to say, it's rather important. And a great risk.
Yeah. Make sure that everyone who goes is on the same page.
Yep.
I'd like to believe that Elisanda wouldn't cause problems, but according to Blake, there's a possibility. Be it for us or against us. Why's it gotta be across the continent, though? Apparently the sun said it's a few days, despite the fact that both him and I am fairly certain that it's a couple weeks. Because it's also, I'm pretty sure, a couple weeks at least to Krakensberry, which is also across the continent.
I don't know for certain. Either way, we got a small window for it at the very least. And whether or not it's a trap or not, I suppose we'll take the risk.
Yep, just make sure to whoever goes, most of them can fight, and all of them aren't idiots.
And that's one key fact. They should be able to keep their mind at hand and their sword at bay.
Or at least
when
can
they
keep
need
their
it.
mouth shut.
Yeah. Because depending on the outcome of what happens could very well affect things on many fronts.
Whole continent. Yeah. As I said to him, so far hasn't been able to recover from any explosion that's happened, be it metaphorical or literal. So even if it does get fucked up, it's probably not going to be the end of the world. Probably.
Just be one additional enemy they had to fight.
Yeah. You know,
Though
like
not
fighting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we won't be the only one to incur the damages.
Of course.
If we can't resolve this situation, if we can't curb this zealous nature that has been suggested.
Hold up, why are they talking about Ashevail?
There's an island that was offshore that there was a ship that recently that was recovered. they have been attacked. They were attacked by the Corsairs, it looked like. It's called the Ashevail.
Okay. Interesting coincidence.
Sally was looking up the poker that I haven't been fully briefed on it yet, as far as what the updates.
Yeah.
But just... It's been a long week, I suppose I just could say.
Yeah. Having it been a week and the only major thing I've missed was the door, that I find that hard to believe with this town, but...
There's a lot of things, but... Different bit chips, different players in motion, different parties moving.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can find Amaris. I know she was busy earlier. I'm really been able to talk
Alright.
to her since I got back.
That was good seeing you.
Of course, and you know you can always call on me.
I know I can.
Okay. Yep.
To you right now, but I have some questions.
Okay.
I overheard that there's a possible Crimson Corsairs coming to... They might be on their way to attack.
I don't quite... If it was recent information gathered from maybe the ship itself, I'm not too sure. I haven't been fully updated. Sally was looking up on that one. But yes, there was evidence to indicate that the Corsairs were connected to possibly sinking a Aaron vessel. At least we have enough to really at least know that they had Aaron military uniforms.
The Wolf has placed a sort of refuge not too far from Leafside. If the Crimson Corsairs are making their move from Barghast, that's the next place they would go.
Wait a minute. This person was a mariner?
I don't know for certain. I know that we... Go ahead.
It was like a ship. They were... Yeah. So if the Crimson Corsairs are attacking by boat, does that change things?
It's nearby the water as well.
Right, okay.
Where their refuge is.
Either way, the more that we figure as far as our positioning would be, the better, so we can better position ourselves for playing around any potential aggression.
Moving up my priorities, I'm gonna stop shoring up the mines for now. I'm gonna work on my project again.
The refugees from Barghast are still by. If possible, could we try and bring them here?
Refugees from Barghest, what?
Aren't they from Krakensbury?
You mean Krakensbury?
Yeah, Krakensbury. Right, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm getting the names mixed up. But they're in the most immediate danger if they are making a move towards Lisa.
I mean, we could try. I mean, it's Krakensbury, folks, so I don't mind. I feel like they'll be able to source their own food. We do have an issue right now. I think our crops are gonna. There's a chance they're gonna fail here pretty soon, which would be really
Elizabeth
bad.
did speak about getting them across the sea, but the other issue is if they are attacking the waters as well.
Yes.
We don't know.
Yeah.
You know what
We
to
can't-
repair thing you played, yes?
At this point, we need sufficient information to support as far as any intel if that's the case. I have not gone fully briefed for Lieutenant Sally as far as what we were able to discover. So before we jump on anything immediately, need to at least get an idea as far as what their movements are, so we can at least have an idea where they're going.
I know that they're going to be attacking everything from the seaside, blocking out anywhere.
Deeper than I could. You know your work more than not your work. You know your
seaside village, then they have control of the seas.
Understood. Practice. Yes, you understand.
Yes, I'm aware, but it's more a matter of fact of knowing where their movements are specifically.
If you are retiring now.
Knowing where the enemy strikes and where the enemy moves is always key.
It's hard to say currently, but still, if there is a way we can find them better safety and get them out of the enemy's way.
We'll tackle that ordeal if it presents itself and something that needs to happen. Still, it's a matter of trying to balance out our resources well, because we can't fully support all the refugees with our supplies are self-existing. So we'll have to deal with something that can work with it, either withhold a wolf or some other things. But if the time comes,
Krakensbury folk could supply for themselves. Really, we've got a fishing vessel that we don't take out very often. They could fish up their own food. I mean, the grains and fruits and all that is a whole other matter, but they wouldn't be sitting here doing nothing.
exactly. Grains, meats.
So there's
Either way, that's an option.
It's a matter of hosing in my mind.
The trick is to always throw scissors.
Exactly. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what information we can gather.
Please inform me when you can. I know one of my brethren have been taken, and I worry about the others. They've been all scattered across because of what's happened with the Crimson Corsairs.
Gotcha. Leave me, oh funny alchemist man.
Alright. Meadow is looking for them. Right, yeah, well, I mean, logistically, it's tricky. As far as
Exactly.
I understand, we're also still trying to figure out the Chimera stuff. Got a house for them, way off some forest somewhere. So I imagine some of our resources are going towards that.
I know there were some initial plans with Vincent discussing about possible expandings and such.
Okay, but you don't build a house in a day.
No.
And you don't. So exactly, so we're not exactly gonna be able to provide relief for everyone overnight. It'll take effort for everyone to be involved at the very least. And proper planning logistics.
It really depends on how many
No.
people there are.
But there was an idea that's been knocking in the bed of in the back of my head. I know we destroyed those bandit camps, but do you think those places could be used as remnants? The remnants of it could be possibly used?
Up in Knockmore? I mean, yeah, if the Order of the Wolf thinks they'll be safer, then
Yeah.
I'm not
it's a
certain,
fine
but
place to move to.
getting them a bit of a direction out from the way they possibly could go.
I mean, in case of emergency, of course, come here. Definitely. But that's
But they're
not a
more
bad
closer.
idea.
And more safer in that case. Getting more distance from the Crimson Corsairs themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, send them a message, recommend it to them, see if, maybe if they want to, then they go for it. I don't see any issue with that.
Yes, it's really up to if the other wolf is able to facilitate that and seeing if it's advantageous.
Just please inform me about any updates.
Will do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some rest now.
Yeah, it's about that time where everybody goes to bed.
Or I do should probably...
Right. I should retire to my office as well. Have a good night, Eva.
You as well, Blake.
Keep your distance. I don't like that pain you're giving me.
Pain? What? Huh?
You're giving me a pain. I don't know why. You and Otto keep doing it.
I haven't
Sorry?
had a fight like that in a long time.
Who won?
We don't know. Nature of a fight, usually a fight to kill, and so, or anyone is disabled.
Quick out of
We kind of
character.
agreed to stop it.
Keys. You're feeling
Any?
You're breaking up really bad.
Oh,
Please grant them a complete voice.
I love dying. You're feeling the same thing that Blyce feel with Quill.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that healing magic. Sweet.
Would you like any extra looking over, or is healing magic?
Could you check
okay?
the inside of my mouth? I believe I bit my... the healing magic should have gotten it, but there might still be blood in there.
Well, bud. Do you have a place private you could go?
Ah, my place. What's up?
wanted to inquire a little bit of a question about what happened yesterday. It's about the Void
Do
Heralds.
you mean... Mm.
I was told.
We were given...
I was told that you had brought up some questions to the spirit. You said
Yeah.
you were asking for a name, and it seems there wasn't a lot of forthcoming information as a result. What was that name?
Joseph. Joseph Endclaw.
Is that a name that rings a bell specifically for you? Or just a name?
He's the person who gave me that weird marks that keep popping up on my face. Someone who's run around all of Erin, capturing people and spirits and turning them into things that are no longer a person, just monsters.
When you say monsters, do you mean something like a chimera or something else?
Worse. They're no longer people. They can follow orders, but you may as well be looking at amalgamations of just magic and madness.
And you believe that he is one of them, the Heralds?
No. Think he hasn't found information about them. Honestly, another trip at that tower might give me something. Probably not, though. All those spirits keep thinking I'm him.
What's your relationship with this Joseph?
In the past, from what we've gathered, I assisted him without knowing. I was a fool led astray. I found up in the wet veil and got myself. I helped him and he taught me things. But I didn't know the actions he did until it was too late. He tried to replace me, to give his affinity to me, and his other parts. Once he almost did, but he didn't. But a piece of that part that he tried to transfer is still in me. He's going to run around with my face, hide from his crimes and past. Now, it's possible he's running around as someone completely different.
Taking the form of various victims, and assuming their appearance?
Pretty much. I don't know where he is now, but I know he's alive. He still has his curse. A piece of his curse is in me.
Unless that means you'll be connected to him until either you expire or he expires, essentially.
It's possible my affinity, the more this curse shows up, the more touched I am by dark affinity, the more I will lose my affinity and he will have won. He ran around looking to Otto. A tail similar, hair similar, glasses tired, though eyes not entirely the same.
Yeah, a little bit hardy.
I know I was given some leads by Xanthar, sort of, that there are possible families around Aaron that had known him before he took their family members. But scrounging around Aaron is not going to do much.
And trying to find the existence of a man who can merely change flesh makes the point even harder.
I know he can't go back to his tower. But he also... So it's possible he might have found himself connected to the Void Heralds in his desperate attempts to keep gaining power and life.
So that's what spurred you asking the question about him in connection to the Herald itself. Is a possible vector as far as being connected?
It's probably not in the past, but he might have done it more recently, or had some sort of information about them. That's creatures he made. Not to mention that red eye. That symbol. It's quite a vaguely familiar. Another concern of mine with this affinity, this curse, is the fact that it drains magic. Any affinity that has touched this curse when it happened, it gets sucked into it and makes it grit stronger. Light's the only deterrent currently.
But if you come in direct contact with dark affinity in this case, it makes it stronger essentially. It feeds it.
Someone who can take people's affinities and drain their very life away. Doesn't sound so great, does it? Especially the possibility of him possibly
I didn't get that last part.
Especially if he possibly thinks about trying to go to a gate.
A gate? He wants to go to a gate.
To try and slow down his process. But he summons spirits in order to gain more time. Perhaps he might try and start going for more desperate measures, like the gates themselves.
I imagine that'll be quite a task. From what I know of the gates, they're not exactly very easy to approach, let alone even heard of.
From what I read and what I've recalled, he was able to walk through the veil without issue, as if the very veil's miasma was absorbed by him. That's why I grow wary. The more I don't know where.
I don't know. At the very least, If it is a name that does pop up during the any type of investigation with the Heralds themselves. Or let's confirm your suspicions.
From what Ayla spoke of, it sounded like they were trying to open a gate to a different realm, one that of darkness. If Joseph is so tuned to using dark spirits in the ways he did, he'll find his interest there.
I see. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Of course. Do let me know about anything with the Crimson Corsairs and the Order of the Wolf.
I will if it's something that's absolutely necessary and that's important for the Order of the Wolf to know. I'll let you know, Will.
Right.
The Baron dictates that. We have no say in that. Most we can do is make local laws. And freeing someone's slave is not a local law. Because there's a law in the Greater Erin that says it's legal.
Mostly because Amila's gonna be running around. Lieutenant, good night.
Actually, maybe you can answer my question and not. It's a bit of an odd one, but I was told that you've died before?
Essentially, yes, I did die before I was turned.
Do you remember any of the experience? How it, I guess, felt or didn't feel?
I don't know, it's... I've done a lot of fighting and a lot of battles in my time. Truth be told, if my skin hadn't changed and healed up to the point it is now, you'd see it be laden with many, many battle scars from head to toe. I've been on the battlefield and I've been in many fights throughout my life. Yes, death is something that I have had brushed upon many times but never actually met.
I just want to see if it's any similar to how I felt in the ice. I wasn't awake, but I wasn't asleep. I was in some sort of... I didn't feel like... You don't know how to describe it. I was just hoping that maybe...
I don't know if this answers your question, but... Imagine seeing your life in front of you. people you loved, people you cared about. A man you love and care for like a brother. Screaming. Begging for you not to go, not to meet your maker. Slowly but surely. Ashevail begins to fade. Start losing strength. Eventually. Can't hear anything.
Shit. Shit. Did I fucking die? Fuck.
I don't know. The only reason I came back was on the brink of death.
Damn
But a
it.
friend of mine begged for me to have a ritual to make me become what I am.
I won't know until... I need to get to the bottom of it. Somehow, some way. I need to know.
I'm not sure if I can give you the direction you need.
I can't live like this. I'll never have rest.
Do you remember what happened before that?
Anytime I try to sleep, I relive what I assume is the accident. I'm just out in the ocean, pedaling, trying to desperately keep the water out of my nose and my mouth as the storm has waves crash over me. I'm swimming after a pretty fast ship out there in the ocean, but it's too fast, and it's over time it slowly goes further into the storm until I can't see its lights anymore. I try everything I can. I take off all my gear just to be able to swim faster, longer. It's still not enough until a giant shadow looms over me, and I'm just overtaken by fear. I can't tell if it's fear, betrayal.
I don't know.
Anger. But once that shadow goes over me, I stop pedaling and I give up and I sink and continue to sink. And it feels like I'm sinking for forever. All I can think about is my crew, my friends, my family.
I don't know what transpired with that. But I can definitely imagine I can relate to the situation. Thinking back of everything you wanted to say, of everything you wanted to keep. No. In my case, it's bad memories that you wish didn't happen and that you lived through them.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be, they seem to be strong enough lingering memories that, at least from what, to some degree, are very prominent with you. I can't say for certain if you transpired or expired and like that. You don't feel like one of my kin. One of my... one of my kindred. So whatever happened to you, don't have the foggiest idea, unfortunately.
Yeah. I keep thinking, is my family still out there? Have they accepted that I'm dead? They don't even know I'm alive. And I don't think I'd recognize them if they ever found me.
I don't know. But at the very least, I can say with certainty. It's a very painful memory. But at the same time, knowing how one's alive, but knowing that you're impossible to help them is also an even worse, more painful situation at times.
I'm gonna go grab a stamina potion from the clinic, and I guess... I don't know. Till I figure something out, I can't sleep.
Do try to take care of yourself.
As much as
I don't know if you may have died, whether or not you died once before or not. If you don't take care of yourself, you're on a quick way to continue to do that. Repeat that process.
Yeah, I shouldn't give up. Yeah. Have a good night.
You as well.
How's Andy been?